Whew. What is going up? Seatorm. Boon. OX77686. Some type of error. What is that? What's up, Denny? Oh, shit. What's up, Super Saiyan? Or is it Super Sean? Come on, Whimsy. Wild Death appeared. Yeah. We gotta get our grind on today. We have how many days left? 5 days left, 4 days left. The 5th day is the thing. 4 days. Holy shit. So last night I managed to snag the first order again, chat. And I got the last of my... I got the last of my crit hit rate ones. I'm just gonna sell these two. These aren't gonna go up. These are just a trap. Take a tiny little loss on those in the accuracy ones. Stun attack still going up. These are still going up. I'll be able to sell those soon. Evasion, max HP. All AP is going up. Kind of want to get rid of these. I don't think these are going to go up that well either. I'll wait for the other ones to go. No reason at all. Well, I'm just waiting for the other ones. I don't care about the ones that I just don't think that... Now that everybody's doing bosses, I don't think that those really uncommon ones that like nobody used for practically anything are going to go up to max. Not even close. Maybe they'll go up a little bit more, but it's going to be one of those things where it's going to be like, and then boom. Oh, I don't see my heart's messages. Where's that message? Oh, you just said Holy Wire Reforges sold out. Yeah, I don't think he was saying that he was going to sell his.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do don't you want don't do you could don't do you want don't.
Good morning, Belkia. On dummies? Wait, what are you dummying for now? Yeah, I'm not worried about the life skilling Elkstone. My mastery's through the roof anyways, and all I do is fish on that character. doing my farms first thing in the morning is like starting my stream first thing in the morning. All these moles climbing out. These are all like the first chatters.
A pirate walks into a bar with a giant ship's steering wheel attached to the front of his pants. The bartender stares at him and asks, "Hey buddy, what's with the steering wheel?" The pirate sighs and says, "It's driving me nuts."
Shit. That's rude. What do you mean? Look how cute you guys are. Look at. Oh, now get the fuck out of my farms. I feel like a tickle in my throat this morning. Yo, what's up, Sigma? How you doing? You listen to my Septimus and Tap today? Yeah. I don't cook with these mushrooms because I always breed them to get more seeds and to get blush leaves. The only reason why I do farming is to build my contribution up. I'm not sure. I'm sure there is some recipe with them. There's some recipes out there where ingredients are interchangeable with other similar ingredients. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee now, chat. Back in a minute.
Test.
4 days till Edania 2. What will you be doing? I think I might try something different though with Edania Part 2 and maybe I don't know, grind. What do you think? Yeah, it's a good idea. Oh, oh, coffee. I love coffee. I love it. I did a little grinding on my sage last night and kind of unsatisfied. Oh shit, there's some here. Damn it, I thought it was open. Channel mount anyways. Oh, Valencia 4. Oh shit, please don't die to the mobs. Please don't die to the mobs. Please don't die to the mobs. I'm waiting there for you. Away from you. Let's see who's over here first. Not Munchie. Oh my goodness. When you teleport down, that spot where it teleports you in, you go back there to teleport out. And then you swim up to the surface. You gotta go like interact with like a little waterfall in here. It's like you swim up. I'm fucking dumb. Oh, that's a 1, not a 10. So apparently I am dumb. Maybe I'll move it down there and try to remember to use it more. By the way, I was looking at how many Kafirs I have, and I was like, holy crap, I have 11,000 of these little buggers. I saw essences were already sitting again last night. Yeah. I said, people use your TP to one of your guildmates. Yeah, there's that too. Hey, what's gonna be the next one to hit max? Don't attack still some ways away. Crit hit damage will definitely hit max. They just got more distance to make. DR definitely will. That'll probably be the next one. I've been tapping my armors. No reason to save the stones. Unless you're trying to do like some type of big stream or something, but that's on me.
Test.
Hello, babe. There's something on the floor? Oh, yeah, it's from the back of my chair. The headband thing. Love you, babe.
Have a good day. Yeah, it is. But you got lots of it.
Song name? There's a song command. Should be working. Shit. Type the song command, man. The song. And of course, it's not gonna be fucking working, because why would it be working? This is Alpenglow by Nightwish. Why the hell would it be working right now? That'd be nice. I'm feeling pretty good. My sleep was a little short, but it was what it lacked in distance, it made up for in quality, so feeling pretty good. Camera, hello? Camera? Camera's like died for a second there. When the song said that, what did the song say at that time? I wasn't even paying attention to the song. Agent's never been bad damage. People just didn't know how to play it properly. It's not meta, but it's definitely good. But they're probably going to end up buffing it anyways because everybody keeps saying it's bad damage. And it's going to be broken. It's going to be busted. Well, people complain about both. We can keep complaining about Deadeye. No. Deadeye is so last year's news. We're all about that agent now. It's the month of the cock, Joy. Get with the times. Excuse me, sir. I wasn't flavor of the month because I played it on day one on Global Lab. I had no idea it was going to be busted. That's the rule. That's the truth. I'm pretty sure Archer's a better PvEer, isn't it? Just more effort. Big Zerker should be buffed more. I'm starting to notice a trend here. Hello? What am I grinding for? Silver. Silver, silver, and more silver. Can't stop, won't stop. For glory and fame, yeah. Problem, ladies. Yeah, definitely should. You gotta get a basket. Yo, thank you for the follows, you guys. I appreciate it. Remember, this is the class people said was a bad PV year. Choices video said it was bad. Although Suxark is an insane PVR, so Suxark should do better. You might need to, if you're doing significantly lower than 1 million, and 20% off of that's pretty significant. You're probably not filling out your packs properly. Oh my god, Daddy Goonlord. Holy. I think you're absolutely right. I think that message needs to be pinned to the top of the chat so people recognize. Are the rolly box even worth it? What's a rolly box? Is that a pay to win box? Doesn't it scale with gear? Oh yeah, of course it does. I'm assuming though, maybe that's on me, but I'm assuming if you're comparing your damage to mine, you probably have similar gear to mine. Otherwise, it'd be kind of silly to compare, right? Right, chat? No, I don't think that's satire. In fact, I think because you said it's satire, that makes it more real. Try to tilt it. Is it coming out? There's going to be some classes that absolutely get exposed. I think there's going to be, like, I've been saying this for ages, that there's classes people sleep on because people keep hearing that they're bad, and then so that immediately already makes people not want to play it. And then for the people who do try it out, it's kind of like with this class, right? They hop on it, in the first 24 hours they expect to be doing the top tier DPS, the same DPS as people who have mastered their class and the rotations are doing, right? And then they go, oh yeah, it is crap, look at this. And then they never put the effort into actually getting really good on it. Yeah, Shy has issues with how the damage is delivered for sure. That's why it's always done really well in spots with giant mobs, right? Because then that boomerang is getting all the hits. Or when you have really small, fast-moving mobs, sometimes the boomerang ain't hitting properly on them. Oh, what's Savenya? Savenya? Juicy drops are about to start. That's right. Like the summer breeze outfit or something like that. I can't remember. Is that in a minute or in an hour and a minute? Nice. Yeah. I mean, it's a slippery slope, right? Some classes are supposed to be less mobile, and typically it's all about the trade-off, right? It's like, what did you trade off for that mobility? Are you tankier? Do you do less damage? Do you have less CCs in your kit? Do you have less protections in your kit? It's good for classes to be different. If we go down the slippery slope of just being like, oh, this class has this thing better, so therefore I need that better too, and we just keep going round and around buffing like that, then the game becomes extremely boring because everybody just becomes a reskinned version of each other. You're shy? You got none? Well, you get that little boomerang. Go around on a skateboard. Shy is the most consequential large-scale class in the game. That class amplifies the power of every single person it's near by a pretty significant margin. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Is you'll always see that the most popular PvE classes are always the easiest ones to pick up too. Because the average player isn't willing to put in the work to actually get good at a class. They want to just hop on it and immediately perform. Awakened Dose is one of those classes that does well as a fresh player. Rotation's easy to pick up. That's why Guardian is so popular. Awakened Witch is so popular. That's why I like Awakened Nova back in the day when it was the most popular class. Or sorry, not popular. When it was the strongest, head and shoulders above everyone else PvE wise. Nobody played it because it required a ton of effort. The Suck Megu is a good example of a class that was completely busted too. Like, I was a sage that has literally put in like many thousands of hours underwater, and in my first hour I was already doing better than my sage on Suck Megu. People really want those easy grinding classes. If they do less than what they were playing on that first hour, doesn't matter if the potential's higher. If they don't do better on that first hour, they're not happy. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with enjoying that grind. That's part of the reason why I'm enjoying Agent Grind, is its rotation is a lot more comfortable than Awakening Sages. I could shut my brain off and my performance doesn't start to drop quite significantly. The Awakened Sage, the answer is easy though. Like the PvE damage of Interrogate and Riftstorm are fucking obnoxiously bad. Like it says purple lightning, purple lasers. Yeah, I do.
Test.
I like that too. The camera not locked on me. There we go. Maybe I'll just make it. Music? Okay.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't this could you don't this could you want don't this could you could you could don't this could you don't this could you want don't this could you could.
Did Spotify die again? When I click my Metal Rock playlist, it says there's only 7 songs in it. And it's just Camelot songs. But it's only that one playlist. Let me relaunch Spotify. Jack, sorry I missed your message. I do have a specific combo I'm using. If you type the combo command, that's it. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. I just had to relaunch Spotify. Like, there's no way I just lost that playlist. That'd be so fucking sad.
Is there a song quest yet? There is.
Where do you find that command? It's a channel point, Redeem. It's not a command. Should be having an orb spawn in approximately 1 minute. No. Almost 2 minutes. Let's see if I can do a countdown for when the orb spawns. No, it looks like BMCs are not going to be dropping in Edania Part 2. They were not part of the loot table shown yesterday. Which is why a lot of people are grinding underwater now, because they're trying to get their 3,000 magical shards they need, or 2,700 magical shards they're going to need for Edania. You have 4 days to get as many magical shards as you can. Yeah, I got a ton. Nice. The Stars Zen's decent for BMCs, yeah. Okay. I don't know if the timer for the next orb starts as soon as an orb spawns or as soon as the previous orb ends. We did have a blue, which should have extended it like nearly another 30 seconds. The first one was at 13 minutes, 16 seconds. Then it was like 26 minutes, like 40 seconds. So I'm assuming since this one, it's going to have an extra minute on it. It should be like 14 minutes. So it should be at 40 and 30 seconds or something like that. So approximately less than a minute away until the orb spawns. Oh shit, actually, maybe the timer restarts as soon as the orb spawns. Maybe it's just, it looks like it's like 13 minutes and 15 seconds.
That should make the next one spawn at 53 minutes.
They just buy them. I mean, you might as well grind up as many as you can first, right? You got 4 days. It's not like you're incurring an opportunity cost coming underwater. In fact, it's more efficient to be buying or grinding them yourself. It's harder to get Essence of Dawn now? No. There's just more demand. It's not harder to get. I think there's a very high chance they end up making it so you can melt down enhanced Debos into a bunch of essences as well. I can see that happening. You're not geared enough for new Edania yet? I mean, you'll probably get geared up pretty quick though, right? My gear score is going to be starting to frickin' skyrocket when it comes out. Depending how often those things drop and as long as I don't get screwed. But it is going to be nice to have lots to work on. Good morning, Rick. I do about 1.2 million if I don't have to stop to change my music bot and shit. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to want the white pigments. I have a feeling it's going to end up being the most popular color, at least for now, until we see what else they add. We have no idea, Sensei. Probably not. I hope so, though. It'd be nice, because right now, like, the Edania pig... And that's the thing, is they're... I don't know. I guess it still could. Never mind. The name probably doesn't really mean much. But, yeah, one of the main reasons why the Edania pigments, the armor pigments, don't have a lot of value is because... despite you needing 4 of them for each piece, is because you can't see it through your costume, right? So people just don't care. The thing is, the thing that you dye on the Edania armor is actually super subtle too. You actually, I think there's a lot of outfits, it would probably just clip on and you'd barely see it. It's not the glow between the plates. That's actually just something that's always on the armor. It's actually these really tiny little subtle sparks that come off. No, you cannot. Annoyed Cherry, you lose it. You got to just wear the default, like the normal armor. Yeah. Because you think if there was any outfit, it would be that one. Because at least then it matches, right? It is definitely something they need to change for sure. Oh man, I'm gonna die here. Ooh, that was a little sketchy for a second there. I'm excited for dinner tonight. My wife and daughter decided that they want poutines. They're gonna be going to a really nice poutineery around here. $75 a drop in the bucket these days, though. You know why none are listed? It's because nobody did the Land of the Morning Light bosses because they were min price. It wasn't worth it. Now that those things are going up to max price, tons of people are doing Land of the Morning Light bosses. That market will be satiated pretty quickly because it's very worth it. In fact, I need to actually take a look at which boss is next so I stay ready for it. Maybe I just need the boss notification to pop up. Let's see, we have Udary next in 4 hours. I agree with that, Valky. I think that'd be a great idea. Okay, you guys, we are going to have an orb here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Actually, it's probably gonna be 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh wait, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and orb. Okay, any second now though, for real. Any second. Come on, orb. 10 seconds. Orb, hello? Hello? Orb. Hello? I feel like you're asleep. Wake up. Oh wait, didn't I say 51 minutes? Okay. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and orb, 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 orb. Where are you? You're supposed to be here. This one's probably getting his morning coffee. That's probably the problem. You count down my orb. Oh my goodness. 1 and 2. Weird, those other 2 orbs were like on time. Maybe there's some variability of like a minute. Maybe it's anything between 13 and 15 minutes. But it should be spawning, like, we're getting close to the 15-minute mark, so. This would be close to the upper threshold now. There it is. Another thing that people might be underestimating is stacks. I don't see any stacks dropping at any of these high-end zones. So unless they move them and they just haven't stated it yet, I think we're going to see, like, we might see origins and all that stuff start actually going up. At least on NA. I don't know how the EU market looks like. It does drop purple hungers at the new spots? I could have swore I didn't see that there. New monster zones. I don't see them in the first one. I don't see them in the second one. Yeah, I don't see it dropping any hungers right now, and I'm checking it too. Where'd you see this? Okay, this one didn't get this one doesn't have Alien's Realm doesn't have them. And Hadoom. I don't see them on Hadoom's table either. I think you might have been looking at the Remnants of the Shattered Void, which I think is the trash loot. It's in the text? Oh, okay, let's take a peek. Let's see. The Event Horizon is classified as a top-tier hunting ground where you can obtain exclusive top-tier grounds such as Pigments of Creation, Radiance of Creation, and Corrupt Immortal Oils. It doesn't... Wait. Where do you... What text? Yeah, I don't see it in the text either. They'll do the sulfur thing, like put all the dyes, etc. Wait, what do you mean? Sulfur doesn't have all the dyes there. Oh, Gebi Nikos, here we go. Oh yeah, they do have all four, eh? Look at that. I don't know why I don't remember getting a red one. What do you think of the level changes? I think they're good. Overall, it's good for the game. I understand why people are upset, though. Highest tier. Bing. Why does it only show... Oh, because I have it set to Edania. Why is it only...
Test.
There we go. I mean, I think it's fair, though. Well, maybe not. It just seems weird to me that like if we're not going to show all of the items in the global lab notes, then why would they show the corrupt oil of immortality, right? If they're not going to show the things that are assumed, why would they show that? It's things like that that make me think that, okay, maybe it's not going to be included there. Well, maybe... Yeah, maybe... I think people just assumed. It would just feel weird that if you're going to show in the loot table some of the stuff that's considered part of that highest tier, then why wouldn't you show the others? You would think it would either be all of it or none of it, right? Maybe there's a verbiage confusion where, like, when Origins were first added, they said, yeah, we're adding these to the highest tier spots or the hardest grind spots, and people just assumed that maybe it was associated with highest tier. I mean, it would be weird if they didn't add it to those spots, to be completely honest, because that would make it so, like, I think of what that would mean for the market in regards to stacks. Stacks lost that, because you got to think that's two different ends it's being attacked on, right? If all of a sudden all the top end grinders are not getting stacks anymore while grinding, and they just add new accessories to the game where everybody has 36 new enhancement levels they need to chew through, right? From tet to pet to tet to deck on 6 different slots. Not only have you now just added a fuckload of demand, but if you don't let stacks drop there, you've also dramatically reduced supply. Radiance of Creation. Yeah, I don't know what even is a Radiance of Creation. When you look at this, refined origin of hunger. I wonder if we could find like an old translation and see if it translates to the same thing. Yeah. I mean, if there's one thing that Pearl Abyss is consistent with, is inconsistency, so... Still no grind spot with Force Furies? Yeah, there is. There's the new Mirmok and the new Gaifen. Force Furies are something they should just add towards some world bosses. Isn't that better than the Pearl Shot? Yeah, until you get banned and then you lose everything you put into your account. Or you accidentally pay the wrong person, they log in your account and steal all your shit. Delete all your shit or blow it up, or they log into your account and try to change your password and shit. How much they pay you to play this garbage? Hey, I don't know about garbage. It's one of the top MMOs in the world. Why play the game at that point? Yeah, I don't get it, right? Every MMO, it's about progression. That's quite literally what separates MMORPGs from other RPGs, is having progression. And if you're gonna pay somebody to play your account to do the progression for you, then yeah, what are you playing for? It makes no sense to me. Fucking Discord is annoying, man. Having to deal with bots in my fucking Discord. God damn it.
BDO is like a toxic ex. Gorgeous, demanding, but you keep coming back. Garbage. Nah, it's a beautiful dumpster fire.
A honeypot channel? Oh, yeah. Where if they post in it, they just get immediately banned. It seems like they are not doing that anymore, though. I've been having people message me and be like, hey, this person's messaging me.
Draegor.
It's another layer. Definitely do it. Definitely do it. I'm not trying to say don't do it, but it's just another one of these layers. I wonder too, like if you join the Discord for the first time, can you see the member list? I wonder if there's a way to hide that behind a role, so when you first join the Discord, you can't see shit until you go to the roles channel and pick some roles, because maybe that'll stop like the bots as well. I just noticed that active chatter thing on Kick that you posted, Annoyed Cherry. I feel like it's a cool tool in general. I really want that on Twitch as well. But using that as a metric, as a singular metric of like who has bots in their channel and who doesn't, I think is terrible. Because there's different channels with a lot of different levels of activity. But it is good to know, right? Like, I think it's most useful as a tool from the streamer's perspective of being like, okay, I have this amount of viewers in my stream, but only 10% of them are active chatters. What am I doing wrong, right? What can I do to boost engagement? I think it's kind of useful in that sense. Spam, say, type W's in chat. Yeah. W's in chat, chat. You don't want to be an L, make sure you put a W in chat. Wait, what do you mean L? Wait, what do you mean L? Don't put L. Put a W in chat if you like boobies. Wait, why is that an M? What does M mean? What does M mean? Uh-oh. Reached 19. Oh, that number is forever ruined. The number 17 is forever ruined. Boobies. Hey, I see the boobies. What if you're the one who has the boobies? Does that count? Hey, you could still like them. Guys like them. Babies like them. Girls like them. Everybody likes boobies. How could you go wrong? What happened to 17? Oh, it's Dragor or Kate. Whoever has the clip. Show them the clip. Time for your life to be ruined. It's grown on her. She doesn't really think anything of it anymore. The thing that annoys her the most about the mustache is like every time something happens that's good, I'll be like, ooh, probably the stash. The stash made that happen. It's all about the stash.
Only if you aim with your heart, not your crosshair.
Did you learn the secret stash tech? I think I did. I think I understand why my dad was always such so smooth with the ladies. I could never understand it when I was younger. I was like, why do the ladies always just want to talk to my dad? Why? Why? I don't get it. He never came off as like a smooth talker. Like he was a comfortable talker. He's definitely somebody who's like really comfortable to talk with. But I couldn't understand it. And then, like, ever since I got the mustache, it's like, wait a minute. My dad had a mustache growing up. Maybe that's what it is. There's something about the mustache. There's no way you can get 17? No. Like I said, we did the math on it. That shit's impossible. Unless you're ripping it in 2 seconds. And you have like freaking like super short downtime. Actually, I was at Home Depot the other day. I'm trying to go through there and get this mesh for that little butterfly shelter that I made. And while I'm walking through there, I got stopped by 2 ladies asking me questions. So either it was the stash or they thought I worked there. One or the other. I mean, I wasn't dressed like them. I mean, if you're at Home Depot, you're usually wearing an orange apron, right? That was the worker. Okay. Yeah. It was one person. Can't even get it out. Yeah, I was wandering around the aisles doing this, so it was one lady asking if I knew where I was, and then the other one was the checkout lady saying, "Hey, are you still planning on paying for that, or what are you doing? You're just standing there in a daze." There's an old man lost on aisle 14. What's he look like? He has a mustache. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw him come in. He looked a little distraught. Hello, handsome. Is it correct that Global Labs doesn't have Edania to Airward? No, they whenever a new region comes out, they don't put it on Global Lab. They don't want you experiencing the new region before it's out. The stash exuded a kind of manliness, which is only found in handymen, and they thought you actually know what you're doing. Hey, I'm actually pretty handy. Believe it or not. Believe it or fucking not, I'm actually pretty handy. I know you guys probably don't believe it. If you guys don't believe it, I'll get my wife to come on stream one time and tell you guys. $17 handy? We get it? Shut up. Handy or handsy? Well, both. If you ask my wife, I'm definitely handsy.
You look fucking miserable.
What the hell? Why did it say it like that? I don't look miserable. Gets mustache, suddenly thinks he's Ron Swanson. Maybe I am. Hmm? Why do I keep hearing pings? Oh, that's probably my Discord, right? Probably setting that thing up. Nobody type here yet. And honeypot. Oh, so there's two different things. Maybe put the nobody type here in like a separate channel. Ooh. Is it possible to put the nobody type here channel, like assign it to when nobody has any roles? They can see that channel, but as soon as they have roles, that channel disappears, so nobody accidentally types in it? I wonder if that's possible. What happens if I type in it? Will it ban me, even though I'm the server owner? Hey Dragor, can you type in the nobody type your channel, please? You're so dumb, Dragor. I hate AI. I hate AI. Wait, where's the image? Drago, you're an animal. A new sniper hunting zone in Edania Part 2? I don't remember hearing anything about that. I don't pay too much attention to life skills, though. That's what she said. She didn't say that. She didn't say that, Dragor. Shut up. She did not say that. Maybe he said that. By the way, you guys, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off. Well, kind of taking the day off. We're doing the TTRPG stream again tomorrow, so if you guys want to see a little bit more Stu Gullet, tune into the official broadcast tomorrow. But not this upcoming weekend. The weekend after, I'm going to be working the Sunday. And then in the middle of that week, or maybe it's the week after. Maybe it's not next week. Oh, no, that's right. So the following weekend, I'm working that Sunday, and then the following week after that, I'm going to be off I think Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, one or the other. But I will be streaming that Sunday, so I'm going to be taking 3 days off, but I'm going to be making up 2 of those days by streaming the previous and the following Sundays.
Yar, a fine morning to ye, me hearties. The sun be kissin' the horizon, and I be kissin' me grog. Though I'd rather be kissin' something sweeter.
Dang. That'd be a cool feature. Discord should allow that, Valkia. I don't know if there's like a spot on the Discord forums or something to suggest features. 'Cause I feel like that'd be a good way to combat bots, just going into servers and DMing people. If the member list was hidden until they have roles.
Test.
Test.
clears throat dramatically. Test! Sorry, neighbors. Hope you weren't sleeping.
She sounded desperate for that test. Holy. Tomorrow morning, I need to head down to Home Depot again, and I gotta get a big old sheet of plywood. But not like particle board plywood, the ones that are actually wood. Because I'm gonna build a little tap floor for my kids to practice their tap on. I need to get like a 4x8 sheet. What my plan for it is, you know those little foam tiles you can get to the floor for the floor and they kind of lock together? Well, I'm going to get a package of those from Walmart, and then I'm going to get some adhesive and that plywood, and I'm going to put the foam on the underside of it so the plywood isn't sitting directly on the floor and it has a little bit of cushioning underneath. And then I'm also going to I want to do something with the surface of it. I haven't decided if I want to try to find like a really... See, I wanted to just spray paint it with like a nice textured but matte paint. But I also don't want it to A, chip off the board, or B, mess up the bottom of their tap chutes. So I feel like paint might not be the play. I might honestly just go buy like a singular box of like some type of flooring and then just attach it to that plywood. To the top side of it for them to tap on as well. Was your summer outfit? I think you should be accumulating it now, right? Aren't the drops started? Some sturdy vinyl stick-on tiles. Yeah, I just need to make sure, like I actually need to take my kids to Home Depot with me and get them to pick out the top for it. Not based on look, but based on feel, because I wanted to match the studio and the stage floors that they're always dancing on as much as possible, right? It's a shame because I actually had some nice vinyl. I mean, take a look at my flooring, right? I actually have some leftover boxes of that. But this vinyl is actually textured. And if you go like, it's textured almost like it's with the grain to give it more of a wood feel. But in terms of tapping, if they were tapping against the grain, their like heels would probably get caught on it. And if they went with the grain, it's kind of slippery. So unfortunately, I can't use it. Put a little cadmium sheep on my side monitor. I'm so fascinated every time I see her eating the chopsticks. I feel like I'm pretty goddamn good with chopsticks. Like, goddamn, like, when she's eating with them, it's so fucking effortless. You can see that she's been just doing it her whole life. Like, just the way she's holding it looks like so much different than how I hold them. See, have these ticked up yet? They did. One more tick up and then I'll be able to sell the damage reduction ones I have. Beanie, good morning. Thank you for the sub. Hope you're having a great morning, Beanie. What are Debo's doing this morning anyways? Oh yeah, people cleared them out. For the most part. Until tonight. And then they'll crash a little bit more. Overused and boring? Yeah. This I think is potentially the first step towards phasing out Debos. When's the outfit drop? It should be already, right? It should be something you're accumulating to already. Let me triple check. I'll see if I'm getting it in the channel I'm watching. Da 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 da. View. Says I have 45 minutes left. It only tells me what I've accumulated so far, not what I have. Okay, let's see all campaigns, Black Desert. Da 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 da. I just see like tokens and stuff. I actually don't see it either. Maybe you have to finish accumulating the normal drops first? Refresh Twitch. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. They put in with the tokens? Ah, okay. You need 30 per crystal. So if you want all the resist crystals, that's a total of 180. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How many hours do I grind a day? Oh, usually like 6 or 7. I love it when I say something and my smile pisses you guys off. Because not only do I get to be happy, but I get to be happier. You know what I mean? Today's a good day. Somebody cue up that song. Isn't that a nice cube song? Cue it up. That's just mean? How does it mean? If me being happy pisses you off, and then you being pissed off makes me happy, all you gotta do is stop getting pissed off about me being happy and it breaks the cycle. You know what I mean? Who said I was pissed? You're jerking? Well, now that makes me unhappy. Now you fucked it up. Now you fucked everything up, Edania. Wait, what is this song? What did you just queue up, Annoyed Cherry? Did you grab the wrong song? I don't think that was the song. They have announced PlanetSide 3? What? Oh no, that could be a problem. Trust me, it's a song? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. The fact that he told me to trust him means I don't trust him.
Test.
We need you back. Yeah. PlanetSide 2 was so much fun. I'm really curious about PlanetSide 3. Really curious. That's something I'll definitely be keeping my eye on because PlanetSide will hold a special place in my heart. That is for sure. One of the first games I ever streamed. Technically the second, but the first one that I streamed actively. The game that I streamed and got partnered on the Twitch. Back when it was significantly more difficult to get partnered. Back when partner didn't even come with a sub button. Yeah. Back when I got partnered, there was no such thing as affiliate. And in order to get partner, you had to have like an average of like 300 viewers in your stream regularly. And there was no such thing as Twitch drops at that point to inflate numbers. And then that didn't even come with a sub button. You had to then start averaging like 500 viewers to eventually get the sub button. And it was something completely separate you had to apply for. The song I was talking about is coming on next, but you're right, this one is bad. I don't know if I've heard this one before. I'll be honest, I prefer the Ice Cube one myself. I feel like this one has a more pop-friendly hook for people. You know what was going crazy? That fucking SpongeBob music yesterday. What I learned yesterday is don't fuck with SpongeBob while he's jellyfishing. Critical lesson. They also queued that in Mexi's stream. I did. As soon as Kanjara queued it here and we finished listening to it, I went to her stream because I know she added the song request and I queued it up there. Who likes Craves, the cereal? Actually, my kids are hooked on it. They got the, there's like a chocolate one, but they also got a churro one recently that they've been really liking. Hey, what's up, Nivra? What's good? Just getting my grind on, you know. Excited. 4 days left until Edania Part 2. Or 4 days left to prepare. I guess 5 days left till it. Well, I'm a grown man, so I like it. Hey, you don't have to... Okay. I wasn't saying you have to be a kid to enjoy it. I'm just saying my kids had their friends put them on it. And now my wife loves it. I actually haven't had a chance to try it yet myself. I'm a Raisin Bran Crunch kind of guy. How's the Dragon's Horde looking? Very, very hoardy. Very hoardy indeed. Just finished installing a kid fence so they avoid the kitchen. Kid proceeds to make the fence fall in 3 seconds. Yeah, this is the one. Turn it up a bit. Cornflakes with diced banana? Ooh, that sounds good. I love bananas. Bananas are so good. Press you? Does you even do anything? Do you mean I? Oh. Oh, it's burnt out. Yeah, I appreciate you. streamer that plays quality music. Well, we normally listen to metal and rock, but 90s hip hop is always gonna have a special place in my heart. Hey, I queued this song up, Deja Vu. Man's about to bring his greatness some Tina Turner from Ice Cube. Do I have the pass? What pass you talking about? Oh, I think I know what you mean by the pass. Oh, shit. Took me a second.
Have you ever had a
Yo, let me check.
that
Nope. Why did you look at your belly? I don't know, what else am I supposed to look at? Did Eminem associate with Tupac a whole lot? I would have thought it would be like more from like Dre and 50 Cent. He's like super close with them, right? Maybe I'm messing up the timeline, but I'm pretty sure like before Eminem blew up, Tupac was already dead. I could be mistaken. Nice. Isaaca. Rolling. Rolling down a river. Yep. Doesn't that beef fucking suck though? The music that Tupac and Biggie Smalls was putting out, like, they were both just fucking killing it. And their stupid ass beef ended up taking both of them from us. It's fucking tragic. Both of them had so many bangers. Oh, they were 100%. The beef was inspiring the music, right? 1000%. You listen to the lyrics, they're singing about each other a lot of the time. You're doing jazz hands? Is that what you're doing? Moments like that, you got to realize that some rap songs are a cry for help. I mean, music in general, like a lot of the best music is written from personal experience, right? Personal emotions, things going on in their lives. That's not exclusive to hip hop or rap. My neck, my back. What about WAP? Yo, you know she be fucking all night writing that song. Oh shit, milkshake? Yeah. She like, no, I'm not even gonna do the gesture. Never mind. That was almost a tragic clip. Really? So Tenacious D album, explain that. There's a documentary on it, and they were talking to the devil. Thank you very much. Apparently the devil's Dave Grohl. Did it fall off? I just don't think he had the time for it, to be honest. I don't know if it really fell off. He just focused more on movies, right? I could be mistaken. I don't know if he put out some albums that were a flop and maybe I just never heard about them. What do you think of all the content creators posting 500 videos about exchanging and nodding when we have no idea yet? What do you mean we have no idea? It's on Global Lab. You have a pretty good idea. I mean, no, there's only one last kind of wild card in it. But in terms of cost, relative cost, we know. We just don't know the relative rarity of the drops. But I think it is fair to speculate based on the value of what they're assigning to the market, of what their drop rate will be, right? And I think like Biceptimus's video is really on point. I really like his video because it looks at it not just through the frame of reference of what is the cost, but how is it going to make the new region accessible to you? Because that's what matters to people, right? A lot of people don't care if they're going to pay a bit more. They want to get into that new region. They want to start experiencing the new shit. And that's the mindset Biceptimus's video has. Okay, so what should you do so you can jump into that as fast as possible? Yeah, choices videos unfortunately lack nuance. He tries too hard to look at everything like it's a spreadsheet. Because that's like what Choice's video basically is, right? He's basically saying, based off the maximum market value of these drops, that you will save money in the long run if you just exchange your knobs. But by not, I think everybody knows that those accessories are not going to be hitting the market for a long ass time. So, and the AP increases in the new region are so high that you're going to be gatekeeping yourself from the new region by not upgrading your accessories. So what, you're just supposed to stay in all the old spots until you eventually get, until those things eventually start hitting the market months later? Like, nobody's going to want to do that. They're going to feel miserable just so they can save a bit of money. If you do that, think of the opportunity costs you could be potentially spending, right? Those spots might, I mean, and this is obviously speculative, but who knows? Like, technically the average of those spots could be like an extra billion silver an hour. And if you end up having to wait months to experience them, now all this money that Choice is trying to tell you to save could be lost in terms of opportunity cost. And that's the nuance Biceptimus can actually capture, right? Yeah. Well, the first grind spot, yeah, is only the rings. And then the second grind spot is earrings. And then the third grind spot is bell. And then the fourth grind spot is neck. And then the last grind spot is all of them, right? I might have messed up the order with two of them. Okay, earrings first, then rings? Yeah. But then I think I was right about the rest. So, yeah, it's going to be... You guys are probably right. It's probably earrings first. But either way, right? The point was that it's like only one accessory at a time. So it's not like people are going to be all of a sudden done with their earrings and then go to the next spot and they're going to get rings and earrings and start putting earrings in the market. It's like, no, they go to the second spot and they stop getting earring drops. Now they're only getting ring drops, right? So it's not like they're going to be all of a sudden a supply to the market. They're going to move on to the next accessory that they want to work on. So like people aren't going to be supplying stuff to the market until they are. Do they add on? Let's see. Maybe they do add on. Okay, the original Global Lab, it must have just been showing the additions. You guys are right. Yeah, here we go. Earrings, rings. Even still, though, that'll definitely accelerate it a little bit. But the people aren't going to wait until they're deck earrings before they move on to the rings, right? As soon as they actually have enough gear to move on to the next spot, they're going to do that. And then they're going to start with the rings and start moving up. So people won't be like contributors until they're likely getting to the last spot anyways, right? Yeah. As soon as you can, you're going to be moving on. And if you're just sitting there on base of the other accessories, it's definitely going to slow down. Like, think of how much higher, like how high are you going to have to enhance your earrings? If you're running around with full base Eclida, how high are you going to have to push your earrings to move to the second spot versus if you're full Tet Eclida? I imagine pretty goddamn high. Let's see, if you're full Tet. Let's see. If you're full Tet, you have approximately 2 more AP on the earring. 2 more AP on basically everything. So that's a 12 AP difference, plus all the AP brackets and stuff. So if you are sitting on base everything else, that effectively means you need to make up 12 AP on the earrings to get to what people who are full Tet are at. You can't even make up that AP on the... Well, actually, here you go. Wait. You basically got to get your earrings to... 5... 6... Nov. You got to get Nov Eclida earrings to have the same AP that a full Tet Eclida person has. That means you're going to be living forever at that first spot. Like, you're going to be there for a super long time if you refuse to enhance your stuff. You get 6 more AP from swapping? You do, yeah. But I'm comparing like Choice's path to Biseptimus's path. Like if you have full deck Charizard already, then you're gonna go straight to Tet, right? But if you start with full Nov Charizard and exchange for Ekla, you're gonna be full base. So I'm comparing full base. Swapping Nov seems like something for people in a couple years to do. Exactly, right? In half a year, yeah. I was about to say a couple years might be a bit much. But once those things are sitting on the market and you could just buy them, yeah, then Choice's path will make sense because you'll save money and those things will be just available. But right off rip, the amount of enhancements you'll have to do on your Eclata earring to try to match somebody that exchanged full deck Charizard, you, like I said, you have to get 2 Nov earrings to be the equivalent of what one person is full Tet. That means you're going to be just absolutely living at that first place forever. At the start, yeah, it's definitely not worth going Nov. Later on, it will save you money, but now, and like I was trying to say, like, Biseptimus's video has that nuance. It says this is what you're going to want to do now because people are watching the video now. I don't think people are going to care about that video down the road, right? When we're a half a year down the road, everybody's going to know the path at that point. That's true. Yeah, there will be other things, right? Especially as you improve crystals and stuff like that. But it's still, I mean, do you want to be, even if we're going October, and if a new region comes out, do you want to be stuck at a singular spot while everybody else is rapidly moving through? And like I was saying too, right? What about the opportunity cost? I imagine the 5th spot is going to be a lot more lucrative than the 1st. Do you really want to have to spend that much more time at the 1st just to try to save money? In terms of opportunity cost, you might not be actually saving any money at all, right? That gap might shrink, maybe even completely disappear. Also, if you wait that long to go to those spots, by the time you get there, a lot of the stuff might have also lost value, right? There might be some things like crystals that are now flooding the market, like crystallized energy of end times, right? Now super low priced. Edania fragments, or what are the ones for your accessory? Sorry, artifact. Oh, Herald crystals, right? Those things are basically worthless now. If you wait that long trying to save money, by the time you get there, those things might not have value. So once again, you've lost a ton in terms of opportunity cost. Yeah, end times too, crystallized energy of end times, they're significantly lower. Those things lasted a while because people needed a ton of them. But it looks like in terms of upgrading things, there's nothing like the Lightstone upgrades, right? You have like a new crystal you can upgrade your improved, what you call them, decimations, right? And then you have your, I mean, the reforges ones, the Nev fragments, those will retain value for a while. Those are probably the closest we have to end times, where there's a lot of different things that the completionists will want to upgrade, right? Because like someone like me, I like having them all available, and I'm going to upgrade every single one of them in every single weapon, right? So, oh, here we go. This is the button I'm looking. So that's effectively what, 33 different reforges I need to upgrade. So I need like 1,000 of those nerve fragments. So those those are the one things that will I mean, I think they'll be comparable to end times, where it'll be about a year until they start crashing, under a year.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't
The stats for the new artifact we do, but the new artifact is a life skilling artifact. It basically has like all the stats of all the different life skill artifacts. So like right? Instead of having to have like a processing artifact, a training artifact, a hunting artifact, you're basically just gonna, the same way like with your Kabuas, you just have one PvE artifact. It'll be the same thing there. And yeah, I'll eventually collect all those too, for all my life skills. The new Verdure and Perfume don't give gathering drop rate? Really? That seems like an oversight, because gathering drop rate is the stat, right? You max out your mastery, then you max out, well, try to get as much of that as possible. Oh, that's true. That's right, Monochrome. 1000%, right? A lot of these situations, it really depends on your position, for sure. Oh, I need to move one of my characters to Udaru. Oh shit, we'll wait till after this orb. In the patch notes, the drafts didn't get changed to 20 minutes? Really? I thought that was the whole point of it. Maybe it was something they forgot to mention or got lost in translation. I hope so. There's so many songs that Weird Al ruined for me. Is it the same thing for you guys? Where you hear the songs that like Weird Al made a really popular parody of, and now just every single time you hear the original, it reminds you of that. I cannot hear this song and not immediately think of Amish Paradise. You were enjoying this until I mentioned it. Sorry. How many in here even know that's old man stuff? Hey, Weird Al put out some new shit just recently, okay? So maybe he's not old man shit. What do you mean ruined? They were better? Oh no, they were great, don't get me wrong. But I can't listen to the original song now the way you heard it the first time before the parody came out, right? Because at first when this song came out, you're like, damn, this song is so hard. But now when you hear this song, you immediately think of Amish Paradise and you're like, oh, that's not hard. Go now, Nov deck weapons until you have almost max. Don't go Nov. Don't go. Don't go Nov deck weapons until you have almost max Eclida. Yeah, I mean, pushing your deck weapon has definitely been pushed back further now. Just because of these sheer costs. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to move mob. I'll wait till after this buff. Gotta figure out what character I'm gonna move though. Okay, which character am I gonna move? Let's see. I need one with some gear on it. Okay, who's this? This is my Wusa, I think. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. How many 300 stacks do I have? Oh, a fuckload of them. I have... Oh, fuck. 18 300 stacks. 17 350 stacks. A 400 stack and a 450 stack. And then I also have 35 250 stacks that I could very quickly turn into 300 stacks if I need to. I also have 29 200 stacks. Yeah, Eclida is like an average of 600 bill on top of what you've already invested in your Karazad, your Nav Karazad, right? If we're talking from the ground up. So in total, it's probably an average of like what? 700 bill per accessory. If you go Aparian, it's like 1 trillion silver per accessory average. According to Byrog sheet, unless he updated it recently, I'm just going based off of what I remember seeing yesterday. Let me pull it back up. Let's see. Eclida. Yeah, total cost from the ground up is 637 billion silver. He has. That's the average. If you pity from the ground up, then the cost increases to 1.2 trillion. And then a Pyron starts at 973 from the ground up. And the pity one for this, for Ape Iron, I think is a little bit more difficult It's a basic. It says 2 trillion, but if I'm not mistaken, Ape Iron is supposed to be like the old Debos, so there's also a chance for it to downgrade. I don't know if Byrog has the downgrade probability also factored into it. I'm sure he does. I mean, he's pretty good with shit like this. No, actually. The pities are higher for Eclida. It's actually lower for Ape Iron. And they did say Ape Iron is supposed to be like the old accessories, and the old accessories all downgrade. Eclida won't downgrade. I'm pretty sure Ape Iron will. It will have a chance to downgrade when you fail. I think that's also part of the reason why they made the pities lower on Ape Iron is because the downgrade chance. Because downgrading is fucking crazy. Downgrading can dramatically... I mean, ask anybody who went the Debo route. It says Ape Iron burns dirt. Does it in the global notes? Okay, so then Ape Iron isn't like they originally said, right? When they first announced it, they said it was going to be like the old accessories, but it looks like they clarified. It's not going to be exactly like the old accessories. Eclida is lower? Byrog's thing must be wrong, because the original website and stuff showed Ape Iron lower pities. And so does Byrog's right now. I'm looking at it. Or maybe it changes at different levels. Okay, so let's see. I was just looking at deck. At deck, it's lower for Ape Iron, but maybe at the lower pities. Let's see. 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12. 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so the first 4 steps are actually cheaper with Eclida, or lower pities. But I think after that, so let's see. 14, 16, 20, 30. 13, 15, 18, 27. So it looks like only deck is lower. Deck Ape Iron is lower, but everything else is actually higher. You're right. So I think overall you're right that pities in general are more favorable for Eclida aside for deck. I wonder why deck is lower than, like, if every other enhancement level is higher, why would they make it lower for Eclida? Or sorry, Ape Iron, if every other step is higher. Is there a dramatic shift in enhancement chance? I think I just need to pull these two sheets up side by side instead of flipping back and forth between the two. Ape Iron uses 10? I thought Ape Iron just uses base accessories. I don't think it uses those. Unless they change that too. But I could have swore you just had to get base accessories. Why would they originally say, like, if it's just using those, then why would they say that it uses... I don't know. Translation it. I'm gonna stop trying to let's see. I'm gonna open these up side by side. Oh shit, now I have an orb. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't realize that there was a crafting recipe to make the base. That's good to know. Let's see, 32% chance for Pry versus 18, 27 versus 21, 23 versus 21, 22 versus 20, 20 versus... Sorry, 21 versus 17. I gotta line these up. There we go. Oh, interesting. Yeah. That's kind of funny. The first half of Apyron has a lower success rate, but the second half of Apyron has a higher success rate than Eclida. That explains the pity difference too there. Because pities seem to be just a mathematical calculation they use based off the success rate. I imagine the full Apyron accessories are going to be super rare, I mean. I mean, it's like effectively like what, a 5 bill drop? Just one tap them? That's your plan? Ooh, I like that plan. I'm gonna try that. How the fuck do I keep closing these windows? I have to keep fucking referencing them. Yo, what's up, Kanjar? Let's see, let's see. Okay, yeah, the first... Oh yeah, the first one does drop an Apyron earring. So the full drop does drop. But I imagine it's going to be super rare. No, they new regions never go on Global Lab. They don't want the excitement of a new region to be lost, right? These are just gonna race back down to min. Never say never. Well, I mean, it's not on there right now, so we could just go based off of their track history, right? There's only been one time where a new region did go to Global Lab, and that was Mountain of Eternal Winter, but it was locked off from the public. Only people who signed an NDA and were gonna make reviews and stuff on it were allowed to go on there for that time. That was the only time there was ever an exception to that. I feel like those pieces will probably be less common than Debos. And like I've only managed to get 3 Debos today, right? Some days are good, some days are bad. Usually I get like, if we just assume that they're just as common as Debos, which I don't think will be the case, but for the sake of this, you know, for fun speculation, that means I'll probably get anywhere between 1 to 3 clicks a day, depending on good and bad luck. Right? On the bad days, I'm usually getting, you know, a bit of more than 5 Debos. On some good days, I've managed to get like 20 Debos. We go back to the old Ash Force rates, 1 every 5 to 6 hours. I hope not. I actually hope so. I miss the days where even people like me felt like they had infinite progression available to them. I miss those days so much. I want these things to be such a long grind that by time that we're not even done before we start getting in something new to work on. And then we got to start juggling work, continuing to work on these and then work on the new thing. That's the BDO I miss and loved. Just re-roll an EU account, yeah. Yeah. That's the best way to get more open world PvP is through competition for resources, right? But they have some other more glaring issues they need to resolve with to make open world PvP feel good again. True Masochist? I don't see it that way. For me, the enjoyment is the journey, not the destination. I highly recommend all of you, or at least those of you who haven't, learn how to find joy in the journey instead. Because you spend 99.9% of the time on the journey. And almost every single time you get to a destination, all of a sudden you start focusing on a new destination and you never actually get to enjoy it. Yep. Fall in love with the process, that's right. Oh, let me take a peek. Let me see if I can claim my drops yet. But didn't somebody say you can... Can't you use the adventure feedback board or something? Or no, actually, if you go to the website by using the top up, apparently it automatically logs you in. It does automatically log you in. Laffy wasn't lying. Oh, that's good. That's a good tip. That's so funny. That is so funny to me that if you use the Pearl shop, if you use the Pearl shop to go to the website, it's like it rolls out a red carpet for you and says, okay, yeah, come on in. You don't have to sign in. You don't have to use your
Yes.
fucking OTP. It just automatically signs you in. That shit is funny as hell to me. Always been like that. I just learned about that the other day. Okay, let's see. I will collect the drops that I have. Wait, have I finished this drop? The drops and rewards. Anyways, let's see. Agent seals. Yoink. 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 Ooh, crons. We like those. Yoink. 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 More crons. Oh, there's the outfit. Yep, it's in there. So even though the drops just say it's a token, it's in there. I'm going to leave that in there for now so I can show people. So yeah, the summer outfit is in the drops, even though it doesn't show it listed in the drops on Twitch. Jack Blades, I am so with you on that one. Yeah, it also shows on the website too, you're right. Yeah, the confident one is the spear. The one carrying a heavy load is the guy with the thing on his back. The one with the farming one is the guy with the little sickle in his hand. And then there's like some weird named one, which is the guy sitting on the ground. She just yeeted you? Maybe you need to look confident too. You're standing there going like, did I get the right one? She's like, nope, not confident enough. I don't know, maybe it bugged out. I wonder if the other ones have ticked up yet. Oh, don't we have Ururu in like 18 minutes? Oh, 2 hours and 18 minutes. Never mind. I'm way off. See, have these ticked up yet? Yes, they have. Damage reduction. Anybody need their damage reduction? Anybody need their damage reduction? Ooh. Make sure I did the math correctly and make sure I don't accidentally sell the whole stack. Okay, let's see. How are the other ones doing? Still lots of way to go on that one. This one probably, oh no, there's a lot of orders that still need to go up. That one's going to be, I don't think this one will reach max. I'll have to be a little careful with that one. Same with max HP. AP is definitely going to max. Why do we need those now? They're adding a improved reforged stone that takes 5 of each. So if you want to improve your AP one, you need 5 AP reforges. And then, you know, that's for each weapon. So you need a total of 15. You can extract the ones already slotted. No, there is no extraction way. It looks like there's going to be a new button that either A, replaces or B, upgrades the one you currently have, but it doesn't look like there's a way to extract it. So what might end up happening is, what most likely happens is it's just an upgrade you put on it, like the same way you would upgrade an artifact. Or maybe you can replace it with the upgrade and then you get the 1 back after. But you'll still need the initial 5 for the first one. Then you'll only need 4 for the second and third, right? Which will mean you need 13 stones. And then you'll be left with 1 stone left over after. But it's looking like it's an upgrade.
Just hit my first Exov on a 13th tap or so. Am I gaming or what?
Yeah, people aren't, from a PvE perspective, the reforges, the AP reforges aren't a big deal. But the BSR, crit rate, crit chance, those obviously matter more. DR is obviously really good. I mean, when you're trying to hit the AP brackets, it's still pretty beneficial, right? A little bit goes a long way when you're creeping up close to the AP, recommended AP for a spot. The thing is, right, is it's not just about the proportionality of the AP gain to your total AP. It's actually the proportionality of your AP minus their DP, and then the AP gain compared to that difference. That's what's more valuable, right? And you'll realize the proportionality of that is obviously significantly higher. Well, the consumables don't matter because you'd be using those regardless. With Edania, with the way they've structured the Edania spots, you're always going to be wanting to be pushing to the next spot as fast as possible. So every AP is going to matter for a very, very, very long time until we cap out at the last spot. Wait. Why did your Twitch name get banned? Why? What's wrong with Booty Feet Senpai? You must have said something. I can't see why that name would get banned. You must have said some shit in someone's chat. They said it was sexual. Oh, great. Here goes Kanjara. Brace yourselves for impact. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. Because, like, look at how many emotes we have of people shaking their ass. And those are all on Twitch. I feel like there's more to that story missing.
Emotional damage.
Jesus, look at the dumper on that last one. Holy, look at it swing. Oh wait, that's his belly.
The front dumpy, yeah. Repair my helmet? You can't make me. Backup camera. Freaking cameraman's always getting the camera in my face. Here, I'll get it for you. Right here. You scroll down, there's all the information about him. Excuse me. I had it open, so it was super easy for me. What I should do, I should also move these. Oh, I should repair too while I'm at it. Yeah. I mean, it's one of the best metrics we have now, right? I could pull consistently higher DPS with Agent than I can with Sage, but I think Sage does more DPS. Now you're probably asking yourself, is that the end? Wait, how does that make any sense? I think Agent, because of the nature of his abilities, he's really good at keeping his packs full. Because I just, honestly, like, as I'm shooting through the mobs and just hitting stuff in the background and adding them to the pack. And obviously hitting more mobs is going to be more beneficial than hitting less mobs harder. Also, the rotation for Agent is really easy. Where with Sage, there's a lot of random shit you're thrown in there if you want to pull decent FPS, and the cooldowns never line up to a proper rotation. It's just a priority system. If they wanted to make Awakened Sage easier to grind on, though, all they have to do is buff Interrogate and Riftstorm in PvE. They do that, all of a sudden Awakened Sage has a super chill rotation. Why do you think they added 2 accessory paths? Because they want one for whales. I think what's going to happen, right, is nobody's going to be selling the pieces you need for Eclida because they're going to be using them for themselves. But as they get random Apeiron drops, they're going to sell those to try to make a little bit money while grinding. And the whales, if they want to try to keep up with the people who are actually playing the game, they're going to have to sell costumes to get silver to buy the Apeiron accessories. The Eclid tap material is sellable, yeah, but nobody's going to sell it for a long time. People won't be selling those until they're, you know, decked with the pieces. Should you cup the rest of your cares ads? Of course, there's no reason not to. Do you think Sakurai has more money than Zephyros? I think the money is close enough between the two. I don't think it really matters so much. You should grind the one you want to grind. I think technically it is, especially without Agris. I think Zephyros is much more comparable with Agris, but once you're out of Agris, Sakurai is less trash loot orientated because of the gold bars. But the nice thing about Sakurai versus Zephyros is all the money is immediately accessible. Everything you get from here is sellable. Whereas Zephyros, there's a lot of stuff. If you want to get your full Zephyros value, you have to let a bunch of it sit on the market for a long time until it eventually sells. Except Cichrids, well, you could vendor those, can't you? Where are they? I think I just moved them. Those things have never had value anyways. They don't even vendor for a whole lot. I think maybe 1 million silver. But in regards to making horse gear, those things were never the bottleneck. It's always the water fragments. Otherwise, I would have made a ton of water horse gear sets back in the day. I'm just thinking, should probably sell all these now, eh? The 480 Dawn Blackstones I have. Now that we know they're not usable for the new accessories. But was 500 of them? 500 of them at 30 mil a pop? What is that, 1.5 bill? No, 15 bill? I'm hungry, chat. I am hungry. Okay, what is your fucking problems, you guys? What is your actual problem? What do you mean I bet and shocker and high hungry? You guys act like you don't eat every day. Yeah, I think they're going to be quite rare. All for the lull. You're slowly turning into pig. Yeah. That's true. You were making a dad joke. Yours is a lot more acceptable. These guys are just trying to shit on me. Like, I eat every goddamn minute of every day. I eat 2 meals a day, lunch and dinner. There is no information on orb upgrade rates, just speculation. I suspect it's a 40 to blue, a 15 to yellow, and a 5 to red, but that is based off of trust me, bro, and that's it. It'd be sus if you weren't ever hungry this time of the stream. True. I mean, this is the time where I start thinking about lunch. Elevensies, afternoon tea, dinner, supper. No, mine's my meals are coffee, lunch, dinner, and then maybe another cup of coffee somewhere in there in the day. And then if there's yogurt in the fridge, I'll eat yogurt before bed. I fucking love yogurt. Yeah. Video workshop, that's right. If you type !workshop, I have a link to it. You keep stocking up on Chobani? What is that? Yeah, we've been getting little tomatoes from our garden too. Radishes too. Our zucchinis have flowered, but nothing growing on them yet. It's a yogurt brand? Oh, okay. I'm playing on remastered. Yeah. Oh man, blueberry yogurt? Oh man, so damn good. Yogurt is like my ice cream. The family will pull the ice cream out of the freezer to have a little snack, and I'll pull the yogurt out of the fridge. Yogurt is my version of ice cream. I love it. Oh yeah, they are. Make your own homemade tomato soup with them too? Oh man. I'm telling you guys, if you haven't made homemade tomato soup, you should learn. It's not hard at all. It's actually super easy. Just get a baking sheet, take your tomatoes, some jalapenos, some onions, some garlic, put them on a baking sheet, drizzle some olive oil, some salt and pepper on them, and just bake them on high. Just fucking broil them until they're almost even burning. Like, you want those little char bits on them. Give them a little flip, do the other side, pull it out, throw it all into a blender with some either beef stock or some chicken stock, and it's just it is such a banging tomato soup. Put a little extra spices in there if you want. If the jalapenos don't kick it up enough, put in, well, you could use hotter chilies if you want, or you could just put in some cayenne or some gochujang.
Delicious.
And some creme fraiche on top. Creme fraiche is always going to remind me of that South Park episode. Sounds like a brand of orange juice. No, it's a Korean chili paste. Has a nice kick to it, but it's like got this really nice umami flavor as well. I don't know. I love it. It's my favorite thing to add kick to basically anything. Take your favorite barbecue sauce, mix in a tablespoon or a teaspoon of gochujang in with it, add a little kick to it. Oh man. Even spaghetti. I'll make a pasta sauce. I'll make like a spaghetti bolognese, right? And in the bolognese sauce, I'll just put in like a tablespoon of gochujang or a teaspoon, depending on if I'm trying to piss off the family or not. I'll add more. They don't like it when things are too spicy. But even in like pasta, it's fantastic. Yeah. Oh yeah. Chili crunch oil? I've never heard the crunch part. I got a little container of chili oil too that'll add to a bunch of stuff. A lot of garlic and chili parts in it. Oh, okay. You guys ever take a whole head of garlic, cut the top off of it, just put a little olive oil on it and bake it in the oven, and then when it comes out, just use that to spread on like some French bread? Holy crap. That shit is so good. You eat your garlic raw? Only one set of reforged stones count to your stats? No, all of them do. The reforges in each weapon count, right? Like if you, maybe it doesn't say it if you mouse over them. But yeah, they're attached to your weapons. You're gonna need 15 for all 3 sets. 5 for each weapon. Or if it does in fact use the one that you already have, then you only need 4 for each weapon. But if you're in the situation like right now, like me, where you're trying to prepare, I would rather be over prepared than under prepared. So I just went for 15. After this orb, I'm gonna go make some food. Yeah, surprise, surprise. You cut up onions and salt them for a low effort salad? Damn. You're really into that pungent shit. I like diced up like fresh, like purple onion in salad. Or diced up like onion on sausages and burgers and stuff. But aside from that, I don't think I eat raw onion in anything else. You know what I haven't had in a while? Potato salad. My wife makes a fucking mean potato
Test.
salad. It was her mother's old recipe. And it is so damn good. I should get her to make a container of it to bring to camp with us. Mustard mayo based? There's both in it, but it is primarily mayo. So basically she, you know, cuts up the potatoes, gives them a little like parboil, right? Not fully cooked, but obviously you don't want them too mushy. You want like a nice... You don't want them turning into mashed potatoes, but you want them cooked. And then there's mayo, there's mustard, there's shredded carrot, there's celery, there's usually like a little red wine vinegar or some type of acid, right, to try to balance out the fat of the mayo. I like when she adds a little kick to it. I always try to get her to put a little cayenne in there too, but she's not as crazy about spice as I am. So I usually just gotta like add a little kick to it on my own. But yeah, salt, black pepper, garlic, right? Just anything you would really suspect in there. And it's really good. It's super simple. It's really good. Put a little container, put it in the fridge, and then like when we go to camp, we have a nice little cooler we'll put it in. It doesn't, you know, you're not going to obviously want it sitting there for days if it starts getting warm. You want to eat before your ice melts, but it is such a great snack. Oh, there's eggs in it too. I completely forgot the eggs. Yes. Hard boil the eggs and then dice them up into chunks that are like, you know, probably about a centimeter squared. Everybody's going to need a bunch more reforges to upgrade their current reforges. How much? Anywhere between 12 to 15. Most people are preparing 15 because we're not sure exactly how it works. We know you're going to need... It's either 15 in total or 15 additional. There's a little bit of debate on what the real number is. I recommend if you care enough to try to prepare for it, then you should go 15. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It is such a minor amount of stats that I definitely wouldn't go, like, if you have a lot of other upgrades to get, I definitely wouldn't go dumping your hundreds of billions of silver into such a minor upgrade when, you know, the accessories are right around the corner. Your money will be much better served there on those new accessories. But it'll be something fun for you to work on in the short term. And by the time you get to it, a lot of those reforges might just start sitting on the market. Is a cannoneer a higher rank than one-star officers? I'm not sure. No, the bosses that have 10-second kill times were recently changed. They're the lower tier bosses. They were changed because they have to do with hyper boost now. No, they die before they even do the mechanics, right? It's unreal how fast they die. Imagine you're a new player too, and you're like, you do level 8, and you're like, holy crap, this was easy. And then you do 9, you're like, god damn, that was easy too. I might as well do 10. And then you jump into 10 and you just get absolutely fucking blasted. Oh yeah, didn't I say I was gonna go make food? Reality check? Yeah. I'll be right back. All this talk of sandwiches, I might make a really quick egg salad sandwich for lunch.
Over easy, just like my heart when you're around. test.
Ooh-wee. I am hungry. Yeah, it's not showing on the little UI, but it's there. I already verified that with my redemptions. As soon as I collected the rewards, the summer outfit box was there. Let me show you. It just, for some reason, it doesn't show in the UI. Valid until December 31st, $29.99. It's a long time. Made myself some egg salad sandwiches. So now I get to stuff my face, chat. Oh, I wonder, maybe they're sorted by collection date. Below the cap. I mean, if you're below the cap, you're fine. Being below the recommended is where you start to feel it. But I mean, obviously make sure you're buffed, make sure you have your reforgers equipped if you're on a new tag. Grab a house buff, maybe a horse buff. I love egg salad sandwiches. I didn't have any celery though, so I was kind of sad. No, what's up, Vinzars? I'm loving it, man. I love a sandwich. I'm a sucker for sandwiches. BMCs? Yeah, there's gonna be, you're gonna need 2,700 of them, which isn't a ton. It seems like a lot, but not that many. Oh yeah, that was bad. That was good. I'll be back. Oh, now my dog wants out. Woo! We back. Where's the scene? There we go. There we go. Oh, get back into gamer mode. The gamer reclined position. Am I using a specific? Yeah, there looks like Techo got you there. Why do I feel like that's an abuse of the stream together feature? Stream yourself on 2 different games and then use your both your streams to inflate the numbers of each other. Is that counting as streaming together if you're the person on both streams? Multiple personality disorder? Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. You know what the best thing is about using a measuring tape to measure your back or scratch your back? Is you just go like, okay, that's approximately, yep. Oh shit, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Adjustable reach, that's right. The ultimate back scratcher. Okay, what'd you link? Let's see. Why does it say times 10? Oh. Could you imagine if it ended up being times 10 instead of times 5? Scratch way down there? Shit. I could go all the way around my body and scratch my nose from the back. I'd be kind of sad if all of a sudden I only had half of what I needed. Because we need 10, not 5. Codex has been wrong in the past though, so I'm gonna go based off the global lab notes. There wasn't a patch, so how would it have that data? That's a good point, because technically, even though it's in the notes, it's not in a patch on any of the clients, right? That's a very valid point. I mean, we'll have all the information in 3 days. In 3 days, the patch will hit KR that night, and a lot of this shit is going to be demystified. And then approximately 36 hours later, we get it. Yeah. If it ends up being 10, I'm going to be sad because that means I'm going to end up needing twice as many after having everything I need. Have you tried any other combos? I mean, when I was learning the class, I was fucking around with a whole variety of different things. But honestly, like, I've taken a look at a lot of those other combos, and a lot of them are just unnecessary crap that, like, yeah, technically you could probably squeeze out 5% more DPS, but it's like 200% more effort for 5% more DPS. Not really interested in that. Plus, it, like, separates the key presses into really weird formations instead of keeping the action keys grouped together, or similar modifier keys flowing into each other. Like when you go from a shift LMB to a shift RMB, it feels natural because you're holding shift the whole time, right? You're just changing one key. Or if you go from a SRMB to RMB to shift RMB, it feels natural because the whole time you're just holding RMB and changing the modifier key. I always like to group my combos in ways like that as possible, unless for some reason there's some cancels that encourage it in other directions or in other ways. But this class seems to be very, it definitely encourages you to keep those keys together. There's 70 cancel pass, and that's the thing, is it's actually not that nuts when you think about it, because they've effectively just made everything cancel off everything, which at first you're like, oh my god, that's so complicated. Then you realize, oh, it's actually easier just to remember where the cancels aren't, and then it becomes a lot less complicated all of a sudden. Instead of being like, I need to do this, you just say, okay, just never do that. Makes no sense. Excuse me. I think they want you to get back attacks on it, right? They want to encourage you to use that C to get behind them, and then get the really fast shift LMB back attack. Shift LMB is pretty fast to begin with, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's probably just a one-time for the 2 days, but don't don't quote me on that. What do I keep hearing down here? Maybe that, oh, maybe that's the washer. A second, I'm gonna investigate what I'm hearing down here. The kids were quick. It was the dryer that was on, but not the washing machine. I went to go ask them if they finished their laundry, or why they didn't put another load on. And apparently it's because they're already done. Just the last of it being dry. Now that the kids are, my oldest is a teenager and the youngest is, you know, getting there. Figured it's probably a good time to get them to start washing their own laundry. Okay, I have nothing for you. You were just outside and I gave you a snack already too. Did you want attention? You can come here. Instead of standing in the hallway like a ghost. Come here. Come here. Buddy, come here. Thor, come. Thor. Come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Come say hi. Oh, shit. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Want to say hi? Hey, you want to say hi? Look up here, the camera. Over here. Oh, another fish. Just 1 second. Look up here. Look up here. Not at me. Not at me. Up here. Up here. Up here. No. 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 He's just feeling very chill today. What are you doing? How's that? You just, I need to get you a little bed in here, don't I? You know what? Why don't I move this mat under my desk? No? I just put a mat on the floor there that I have under my desk, hoping that maybe he'll lay down on it. No, he's not interested. You forgot I had pets? You thought I was talking to my kids? Yo, you want attention? Don't just stand in the hallway. Come here. Yeah, right. My kids don't want our attention. It's crazy. We gotta fight for their attention. Refund scammed? Wait, what'd you do? How does Pig Cave work? I feel like Kamu's being cute. There's a story behind that, isn't there? The story is you need Skittles. Ugh. Disgusting. That's a good point. Yeah, if you're not there when it closes, you don't get to collect your tokens, right? That's fucking awful. Isn't there like a 12-hour window before it opens back up, though? Because I think as long as you go there before it opens back up, you're fine. Actually, I think it's longer than that. Isn't it like a 12-hour window? Yeah, every time you clear a big cave, you get 1 token, but you don't get to collect the token until after it closes. And if you don't collect them, you do it from the same NPC that you enter with, but if you don't claim them before the next time it opens, you lose them. You inherited my armor lock? Cave of unemployment, indeed. Oh, look at that. Kama, we just got a Bon accuracy. Hey, Dragor, are you here? Oh, Dragor. Dragor. Somebody go hit Kamu. As soon as he comes out of the pig cave and he's trying to do his boss, wait for him to summon it, and then flag up. And kill his little bitch ass. Why does it sound like someone's at my door? My dogs are running around like somebody arrived.
Dukes is an absolute legend, a top-tier human being wrapped in charm and questionable decisions. Honestly, if charisma were a currency, he'd be a billionaire.
Just 1
Smooth
second.
talk,
I need to go
killer
investigate what's going
vibes,
on.
and a smile that could probably disarm a small army. I'd trust him with my last slice of pizza, and that's saying something.
Oh, it was just my daughter's friend. Forgot her glasses here last night. Insane numbers? No. It's above average, but it's not insane. It's an actual balanced release so far. Better than Sage? Here at Underwater, I've been doing better than my Sage, yeah. Not much, though. I mean, it's practically the same, to be completely honest. Ooh. Multi. That actually makes perfect sense, right? Definitely do like neck and belt, maybe rings, because rings are at the second spot. But yeah, leave the earrings, exchange those at Nov. That's not a bad fucking idea. That might be the actual play. Because then you can save some of the money on the earrings and maybe rings if you decide to. But not like hard gatekeep yourself from pushing through that content quickly. I think that's actually the big brain move. Like a normal person, I don't think you can describe any BDO player as a normal person. That sounds like an oxymoron to me. Name one normal BDO player. Challenge impossible. McCuckin. Yo, McCuckin, dude, why didn't you try to appeal the ban or like message me or something like that? I didn't realize Skuko banned you. All of a sudden it was like fucking 4 days later and John's like, did you know McCuckin got banned? I was like, huh? I thought he just timed you out. Usually when the mods here time people out, it's just playful and then they untime them out. I like that a lot, Multi. That does seem to be the play. Because the earrings will upgrade super fast. You're getting them immediately from the first spot. Oh, maybe it's time for me to make a video, Multi, and the thumbnail will be me in the middle pointing at both Choices and Biseptimus's video and saying, wrong! And then there's my idea that I stole from Multi, but my idea. Yes, it'll be perfect. I'll get all the views. That sounds like a Blue Baldy cover. Holy shit, Kanjara. The bridge troll, who could that possibly be? Then Blue loses his shit over all three. Today my playlist. What do you mean today? Every day.
The bridge troll? That's you, Kinjara, guarding the chat bridge with your grumpy riddles.
What the fuck? Remove this bot. I can't wait for drama to start popping off once people start colliding in the grind spots. Although there is the Marnie realm to hide in. There's a lot of people in the community who don't like Blue either. I'm really curious what's going to happen once guilds start getting enough guild fame to throw decks. And then Blue wants to grind on stream. You know 100% like every time Blue tries to grind on stream, you're going to see a deck roll in. Who are good. True. That's right. They'll refuse to swap the Marnie realm and will choose to just be mad instead. You're 100% correct. Can't Pico deck for free after this weekend? What do you mean deck for free? Is there something I don't know? The whole humiliation ritual. I mean, they volunteer for it though, right? It's just like, you could say the same thing about like lots of reality TV shows too, right? Where like people will go on these shows, like think of fucking Jerry Springer, right? It's the exact same thing. People go on there to get humiliated. They know what they're signing up for. $500,000 points from Siege and more of the roses. Oh, I see what you mean. I couldn't believe it growing up and watching Jerry Springer. The shit people will admit to doing live on television is fucking crazy. There's like, I don't know, man. As much as I want to believe that shit is real, there's no fucking way. That shit has to be scripted. But it was entertainment. It's entertainment, right? You don't see anything wrong with the guy? I personally like Blue myself. I think in general, he's always trying to do the right thing, what he believes is the right thing, and he's genuinely trying to make the game better as well. I think the thing that people find very abrasive is he lacks finesse with a lot of topics. He just goes in with elbows up, which isn't always a bad thing, right? But you're gonna obviously, you know, piss people off doing that. He can be overly negative at times, and he will sometimes have like almost like a holier than thou attitude about it, where if you give him pushback, and honestly, that's not just a him thing. That's a fucking streamer thing in general. There are times where most certainly I'm the same way. Every streamer could be the same way. So that's not really a dig at him. That's kind of, you got to remember, right? In order to be a streamer, you have to be at least a little bit of a narcissist. Because just think about the premise of wanting to stream yourself, right? One day you're just sitting there, you're like, huh, I think people will find what I do interesting or entertaining, or they're going to find me good. That in general is just kind of narcissistic behavior. So I think it always takes like just at least a little bit of narcissism to consider firing up your stream and expect other people to watch you. But yeah, you know, you got these combination of factors, and yeah, the more popular you get, the more haters you're gonna get, just the way it is. Hugh Hopard just admitted BDO is more expensive than Aeon 2. Depends, right? I mean, one thing people forget to realize is if you want to keep up with all the subscriptions in BDO, this shit is fucking really expensive. There's some serious subscription fatigue in this game. Between your value pack, your old moon, your Kama Sylvia blessing. Every now and then they do another one of these daily special passes. Now they've been adding other passes in there as well. Not to mention every like other month, it seems like they add a fishing rod, which is basically a 30-day subscription for fishing. Like, it's fucking unreal how many subscriptions there are in BDO. Now, are any of them mandatory? I mean, the only one I would say is you're really holding yourself back not getting is the value pack. But there are ways to kind of navigate around that. But it's still like insane how many different subscriptions this game has available to players. Inappropriate trades means that like RMT, right? Basically, there's evidence of you trying to sell something for real money. And it's obviously very difficult because of the way, like, you can't directly trade with people. But if there isn't like an order up on something, there are, like, you could try to make like backdoor arrangements. Like back in the day, before there was a 15-minute registration queue on certain items, people who wanted a pen Blackstar, for example, would reach out to somebody who has one and say, hey, if you swap it to this, like, they'll basically look through all the different pen Blackstars and they'd say, okay, there's no orders on this one. And then they would tell a person, I'll pay you $100 if you swap it to this and sell it. And then that covers the cost of the swap, and the person makes a little bit of money, and then the person guarantees they get the Blackstar, right? Now, Pearl Abyss has done a lot to improve to try to mitigate that, but I imagine there's still ways to kind of navigate around it, right? In, you know, on maybe some other items. So whenever Pearl Abyss catches anything that is abnormal like that, yeah, there'll be repercussions for it. Do you think it's inappropriate trade to sell costumes to a specific person? I think they should devise a system where that is impossible to do. And my solution to that would be, instead of selling costumes, sell tokens that could be exchanged for costumes. Instead of a whale selling costumes on the market, make it so they sell tokens on the market. And then a player can buy a token and then exchange it for whatever costume they want. What this will do is make it a lot more accessible for people to get any costume they want, even the less popular costumes. But also, too, if you want to try to buy costumes, everybody can keep their order on that one token, and everybody has a fair chance to get it. You could also then make it so the tokens are melted into crons, not the outfits themselves. So this way, people like me can't hoard costumes waiting for them to go up in price to make trillions of silver. Because all they have to do is every time there's a new... Every time they want to increase the value of costumes, they just increase the value. They basically add a new token, right? Instead of having to go through every single outfit and readjust it. I feel like it would make things a lot easier for them. Don't you overclear the rotation with the event? Oh yeah. I mean, this rotation feels harder to clear than Marnie, to be completely honest. But even that being said, yes, do overclear. Stop with ideas that poor developer won't have a chance to take a vacation. Damn it, I misclicked that twice. Fuck. Wait, what? The fuck did I just click? What? I don't know what the fuck happened there, but something weird happened with me trying to buy that.
Wombats poop cubes, darling. Nature's little geometric artists. Bet they'd ace Tetris.
Oh, mobs, where are you? There they are. "23 minutes? Has it already been that long? Holy crap, it is too. Damn, John just hitting those wildlife facts. There is Zivkin. It's just not listed on the Twitch drops page for some reason. But on the website it's listed, and when you collect it, you'll get it. I had to verify it today too, because I was like, what the hell? And I ended up getting it today. It will be there when you claim your drops, you guys. For some reason, it's just not listed.
Hess.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
No. Once again, Singe. There's more people here other than chat. I don't know if you heard me the first time, but I'll say it again. Even though it's not listed in the drop, it's there. As soon as you claim it, you'll see yourself. You've managed to get the outfit in your storage. Singe Twitch. Singe, hello? Is this thing working? Singe, you there? Singe. McFly! No problem. Yeah, for some reason there's I don't know if it's an issue with PA or Twitch or whatnot, but I mean it says it on the on the PA website, it just doesn't say it on the Twitch website. But as soon as you collect the drop from today, it'll have all the normal stuff plus the summer outfit. You're on the phone typing it? Oh, no, I get it. I'm just being a dumbass. Don't take what I'm saying seriously. Yeah, they announced it on Friday. It caught me by surprise. I was like, what the hell? And the thing is they announced it in-game on Friday. And of course, you know, nobody reads. So I all of a sudden had a bunch of people come to my stream. Where's the outfit, Zeth? Where's the outfit? How come your stream doesn't have the outfit, Zeth? Like, it's not till the weekend. Oh my God, people don't read. Reading overrated, yeah. What do you think I am? A nerd? I don't read. Where's the outfit, Lebowski? I want to watch that movie. I haven't seen that movie in so long. That's another movie. I got a whole list of movies that I want to watch right now. One
Oh,
second.
honey, the outfit's in the laundry basket where it belongs.
Where's my
after
notepad
last
at?
night's shenanigans.
Notepad. Movies to watch. Let's see. Oh, fuck. What, these fish kill me? The Big Lebowski. Then I also want to watch Super Troopers again with the kids, because I don't think they've seen it yet. And then Super Troopers 3 is coming out. There we go. Added it to my notepad. Careful with that notepad, yeah. That's the thing, right? You don't need to be careful with a notepad. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Okay, turn back on. You don't need to be careful with a notepad. When the goon station is over there. That's the family PC, by the way. Yo, what's up, Neppy? How you doing? It's a good thing Neppy didn't come in here about a minute earlier. That would have been awkward. Isn't there supposed to be a new World Boss 2 can show? Yeah. It every time a World Boss, a Land of the Morning Light boss spawns, there's a chance for the Bongwing, Dark Bongwing. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Spending time with the parents? Ooh, that's always a blast. I'm very fortunate. My parents live in the city still, in my city, so I could spend time with them all the time. Try to have my dad over like every other weekend for dinner. I'd love for my mother to get out of the house more often, but she doesn't like leaving our house. So usually whenever I go pick up my dad, I hang out at the house a little bit, say hi to my mom. What did I do? I exposed the goon station. Your parents only live 20 minutes away? Oh yeah, so yeah, it's a similar distance for me too. It's probably about 15 minutes for me. 15 minutes for Bird? Yeah. Either Little Bird or Big Bird. Remind me once we're 5 minutes too, otherwise I'll forget. Hopefully Big Bird, yeah. When I turned the camera over there, I realized I need to tidy up that desk. I got a bunch of paperwork and shit on there that I don't think I need anymore. But yeah, for most of the time, like that PC over there, like I said, it's the family PC. So when the kids are doing homework and stuff, if my wife needs to look up stuff and I'm on the PC here, or if I'm doing like anything sensitive that I don't want to be on this PC, like I don't want to accidentally all of a sudden have banking information or something pop up on this PC, right? For all of you guys to see, that could be an issue. So yeah, that PC over there is for that type of stuff. Sure, buddy. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, you know, I don't ever want to accidentally have my porn show up on stream. The last thing I need you guys knowing is that I look at porn with girls in it. You guys would look at me completely differently. Ew. Oh, that's true. They do, don't they? Oh, man. I'm running Vicious Shadows. And what the fuck? Yeah. Get the important thing out of the way first. An Awakened PV class, just the first that comes to mind. Awakened Guardian or Awakened Witch. Those two. The most chill. Did I just get CC'd? Why the hell was I... Or did my weapons get put away? What the heck? Wait, does his V look different? What was that glow around me? Remind me to V in 3 minutes.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh shit, okay. No, don't. Not right now. Remind me in 3 minutes. Too many dads in chat. We got a problem. I could have swore just a second ago while I was V'd, there was like this purple little ring circling around me. No, I've been hooked on Agent. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Rated out of 10? Probably a 7 or an 8. Was the E-buff active? Oh, let's see. It kind of looked like that, but it was purple. As soon as we check this V too, I'll thing is I know it wasn't a self buff because this class doesn't have any self buffs aside from movement speed, I guess. The rest are all add-ons. Yeah, the movement is super fun, and it's not like ridiculously strong right now. In fact, some people would say it's a little bit weak, but its movement, its ability rotation, all that, it feels well flushed out. Yeah, they don't. That's why a lot of people are coming to Sakurai this week, because they're trying to get as many BMCs as they can. If you like Deadeye or you like Archer, I think you'll really like Agent. Seems like it has the most crossover with both of those two. Some people are saying it's like those two classes mixed with Ninja. What do you mean BMC this? BMCs are melted down into magical shards, and magical shards are used to, you know, they're almost always used in like upgrade materials and crystals and stuff like that. 3-minute V reminder? Yo, appreciate you. We'll wait till we get to the side there. We also got 5 minutes until the bird. Person's gonna take my rotation as soon as I swap for the bird, aren't they? Okay, let's see. Let's see the V. See when I come out of V. Oh, there's nothing. Do I need to go check the replay? I could have swore I saw something. Why are there all these white dots showing up as soon as I have to go kill the bird? Don't these losers have something better to do with their time than play video games? What's their problem? Thank you. I'll be here all day, chat. Oh, we're running out of time, chat. Do I only grind this spot? Not for long. Only 4 more days of this spot. Time to go to the Martial God Tournament. I don't know if we're going to get Bong Wang. I haven't seen Bong Wang yet.
Boss time.
Wait. Wait. Why did it go? Wait. Why are we so far? I clicked the other node. I didn't autopath. I used the transport feature. Did it spawn already? Oh, it's spawning right now. No. 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 Why is there so many fucking stairs? Who the fuck put all these stairs here? Hold DPS! Hold DPS! We made it, chat. I don't know what buttons I do on Wusa. Yeah, we do that. We do that. I know that. Hit it with a slap. A little slap, slap. Hit it with the thing again. With the thing again. With the thing again. No, wait. It's hitting me. Yo, cut that shit out. We're gonna get the last hit. No, shit. Oh, don't hit that. Whew. We did it. What do we get? We didn't get shit. Okay, when's the next boss? Next one is... Okay, I need to move a character to Sangoon. So who do I move to Sangoon? Maybe I move... I just have gear on my hash. Where the hell's that gear at? No, we're gonna move the hash there. Shit, where did it say the hash was again? There it is. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have gear on it because I used it for the other thing. Okay, let's see. Move character. We'll move this one to Sangoon. What's closer, this one or that one? Guess we're going there. Sangoon not pig. Did I miss it? Oh, it is Golden Pig first. God damn it. I gotta move a character there too. Okay, let's move... Maybe I'll move the warrior there. Now we gotta get back to my rotation. How much you want to bet? There's 16 rats in it right now, just waiting to get fucking spanked. Yeah, I think both those characters, I'll have to make sure I move them so I don't end up in the same situation as that. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare.
Shut up, bitch!
Easy summer outfit, yeah. For those of you who don't know, even though the drops don't have the outfit listed, you are getting it. So don't fret. The reset time for Igris? Not that I'm aware of. Sometimes you have to relog if you haven't swapped channels or anything since Igris reset. Either swap channels or relog. Test.
Tess.
I feel like I should be playing like Wukong or Striker or something. You know what would be kind of fun to do? You know what would be kind of fun to do for a video? I got a fucking idea, chat. And I'm too lazy to do it, so I hope somebody else does it. Make a video of each class in BDO, but what song fits that class the best? I'd watch that. You have one for Shy immediately? Do I want to know? Dude looks like a lady. So fucking true. Oh shit. There could be, oh my goodness. I love this idea so much. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I need to start listing these down. Ooh, Enter Sandman. Actually a good idea. It is, right? I feel like I need to start making a list, chat. Oh, Darude Sandstorm. Yeah. What would Zerks be? Tamer could be Who Let the Dogs Out. I could see that could apply a little bit for Zerk too. You spin me right round? Yeah. Because all they're doing is spinning too. Maybe I should pop some buffs. How's Agent? It's pretty good. Dude looks like a lady is a great idea for Archer, though. I don't know if anybody will be able to top that. That's funny as hell. Yeah. Maybe Shy is that one, I don't know what, is it Turkish or something? Ding dang do, and he's fucking beating on the drum. That could be Shy. I don't even know what that's called. Yep, there's a summer outfit Twitch drop. For some reason, it doesn't show on Twitch, but when you do earn the 2-hour drop today and go to collect it, you will see the summer outfit is in there. Wasn't there when you sent it to in-game? Are you sure you collected today's and you weren't accidentally collecting like another day's? Because I got it today. I believe the outfit's for the 2-hour. It seems like everybody else got it. I'm not sure what's going on your side, Beanie. You need to write Ronan a really stern letter. That sounds like the only appropriate recourse.
Zethian wants an angry email to Ronan. I'll make it so fiery his inbox melts. Dear Ronan, your incompetence is a crime against humanity. Fix it or face my wrath. XOXO.
Wait, why XOXO? What the hell? Why'd you put XOXO in there? I don't want fucking hugs and kisses. It was in the mail for me. Do I find it worth using? Yep, it seems worth it. Oh, you got that outfit? Just Twitch drops. Just watch any video channel for 2 hours today. Collect your drops. Then go to your Pearl Abyss website. Open your web storage and claim your drops there, and then send them to yourself in game. That's weird. So far everybody else is but you, except for you two. So it makes me wonder, what do you two have in common? Nice, yeah, I got all my crit rate ones too. What are the prices on all of them doing? I haven't looked in a little while. A lot of time to go. They've not watched 2 hours, maybe. Oh yeah, if it was 9 hours ago, they reset already. They reset every day at 8 p.m. Eastern or 8 a.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Yo, we just got a sovereign pigment. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I love BDO. Yeah, so every day at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Why do I keep saying p.m.? 8 a.m. Eastern time, 5 a.m. Pacific time, or 2 p.m. CEST? No, CEST. That's the Central European Standard Time or something like that. Why is everyone buying distos for Dons? Tungrat rings must be going up right now too then. Oh yes they are. Oh yes they are. God damn. Wait a fucking minute. Are Tungrat rings worth more than Debo rings? Almost. What's up with Dons? Everybody is overestimating how many they're going to need how quickly. Or how quickly they're going to need as many as they... I don't know. They're just being dumb. Well, let's just put it that way. They're being dumb. Here, I'll bring back chat. I had to go AFK briefly. Where's my phone at? There it is. You, stay.
fast.
Oh, where's your outfit Twitch drop? Just gotta watch for 10 hours, then as soon as you collect it, you'll get it. It doesn't say. You can't? No. The thing is, the way it's set up, if you could spam it, I would have to make it. The thing is you can't add less than a 1 minute cooldown. And I don't want you to be able to mute me for a whole minute. I'd have to dramatically increase the price. 6 taps? Very nice, Deja Vu. And if I set it for no cooldown, then if multiple people redeemed it at once, it would toggle it off and then on. So if 2 people redeemed it at the same time, then it wouldn't even mute me. Oh, man. Oh, you got his earrings left at knob, but you might just convert and enhance those from base. Honestly, we were talking about that earlier, Deja Vu. That's actually the ultimate decision, right? because the earrings are immediately accessible at the first spot. So it would appear that the best solution is to actually enhance your neck and your belt to pen, especially with pen debo, sorry, disregard what I was about to say there. Yeah, the belt and the neck aren't available to the much later spots, and you don't want to gatekeep yourself from those spots because you're waiting for upgrades, right? So yeah, I think that is the optimal choice. You can maybe leave the earrings too, but definitely getting deck Karazad, neck and belt is definitely the play, and then exchanging those. And definitely don't exchange the earrings and just enhance those from base. And then the rings are kind of in the middle. Why should you not exchange the rings? I never said you shouldn't. I said those ones are up for debate. Like, it's personal preference. If you exchange your rings at Deck Karazad, then you will be able to move to the second grind spot quicker. Where if you don't, then you're going to have to spend more time enhancing your earrings to make up for that AP shortfall. It's a good question, Cernes. I'm not sure. I mean, it is a super high AP grind spot. Yep. Well, that's what I'm saying, Ayanu. You have to be the second spot to do your rings. So before you can move on, you'll have to spend more time on your earrings than if your rings are already exchanged. Yeah. Someone's got a full Kabua. How'd you get that fairy skin? That was part of the Dark Prince outfit release. There was a special package where basically if you spent $100, you got it. That's $100. I know, it's an awesome skin. You always liked it under the sea? Yes, I have. Yeah, these are my crystals I'm using right here. Kamu, Kamu, Kamu!
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah! Oh, shit. Yo, and look at that. Immediately rewarded with a Bond DR crystal. See? That's good. Ooh, I'm hitting my microphone. That's good karma, baby. That's good fucking karma right there. Man's doing the Lord's work and getting rewarded. Why am I not running the red, Lucas? Because I don't wanna.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Oh shit. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. John, you know what you need to do. Protect Kamu. Oh Lord John, please bless the Kamu with infinite ammunition to smite down these
devilish individuals. Amen.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
You're not getting your boss this hour. Oh no.
Shut up, bitch!
You need to get that hotkey set up.
Shut up, bitch!
I I've answered comms 50 times now. You'd think I'd get a reward by now.
Shut up, bitch!
Show settings? Oh, I'm just playing on remastered. Nothing fancy. No anti-aliasing. I play on 2K, so the anti-aliasing feels less necessary. I can't wait to be able to mess around with all those things. I really hope you're right, too, that they're just using DLSS as an umbrella term for all those features, and we get access to MFG and all that stuff. Or, I guess it'd be DLG, right? No, DFG. DFG sounds freaking awesome. Yeah, that is annoying. How long do we have till the next boss? 11 hours? Oh, I'm not doing these bosses tonight. I didn't realize it was that late. Holy crap. That's tomorrow. How are those crystals doing? I think AP is going to be the first one. No, maybe it wasn't AP. Which one was it? Yeah, AP will be the first one, but that's still multiple ticks away. Why are they all sold out? Because everybody needs a bunch more of them starting next week. How come you're guild leaguing on Dosa? Yo, screenshot that and send it to Dukes. They have a bet. Dukes is supposed, or sorry, Dragor is supposed to be saying on hash. You know what I think happened, Yanu? Dragor saw you fucking dumpster me on Dosa, and now he wants a taste of it. Oh, you said Guild League? Oh, shit. There we go. Huh? Sending that to Dukes right now. Your guild is hella cringe. Damn. Dragor's fucking pissed. Did you finish Crimson Desert? I did. It was a lot of fun. I love that game. There's so much to do in that game too, that even though I finished the main story, there is just so much to do. Music? Hello? I had so much fun with Crimson Desert, though. I hope one day we get a BDO2 on the Black Space engine.
Well, I'd make sure they're all facing the right direction and not overlapping too much.
I use mouse and keyboard. Did you get a chance to play it, Nippy? Did you play Crimson Desert at all? Did I have to change a bunch of settings? No, I cranked that shit to the... Oh, do you mean like controller-wise? No, there was... I think the food hotkey I changed, but as soon as they added the proper hard mode where you couldn't eat food while you're on the floor, then it didn't really matter as much anymore, but... As for like visual settings, no, I just cranked that shit to the max. That was the whole reason why I was so pressed to try to get a 5090. Was for that game, and I'm glad I did.
His mustache.
Hey, that's fucked
it's
up.
the only part of him with any personality.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? The hell did she just say to me? She needs to learn to not bite the hand that feeds her.
Test.
Shut up, bitch. Jesus. No, I never played Dragon's Dogma. That's a game that I heard a lot about. Dragor is just lashing out at everybody now because he got snitched on to Dukes, and now Dukes is gonna bust his balls, and then Dragor is gonna have to try to justify all that shit. Oh, you're right. You don't have to, but you will, because you can't not do it.
Test.
It's funny because I know I'm right, because you could just leave this message and be like, but the fact that you have to respond to what I'm saying now proves my point. You're a last word kind of guy. That has been made evident over years. Oh my god, somebody just undercut us with the pigment. Once again, proving my point. Some people just feel like they've won as long as they got the last word. I'll let you have it, Dragor. Finish your last thought and we'll move on. What should I say to the single mother that moved in across the street? Hello, welcome to the neighborhood. What do you... what are you thinking of saying to her? I have a feeling that you probably shouldn't. Room for 2 more? Shut up, Kamu. Oh, shit. Is the gift working? Is it? Wait, it doesn't look like it is it? Oh, there it is. Just took a while. What's my central market money? Only like 2 trill. A little bit under. These rats. Now 2 people have undercut us. That's it. That's it. They want to go me. They want to go me. I'll show them what's up. Realist. God damn, I need a pair of those boots.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yo, static wing. I'm really liking Agent. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
How are you liking Agent, Boss Mong?
I haven't had a chance to do bosses with it yet. This week I had to do all of my hyper boost stuff, so it was just the easy bosses. Where's Patrick? That's what I want to know. It's a lot more chill than sulfur golems, yeah. As for money, I'm not sure. Probably is right now with the BMCs.
Shut up, bitch!
Damn, you even got Bankai against you now.
Shut up, bitch! I feel like this Patrick voice, though, isn't as good as the other ones. They don't know we need this yet. I saw a video, I don't know how true it was, but there was like this one data center. I don't know if they're just not properly maintaining it or what, but there's like this low pitch hum non-stop emanating from the building that the whole neighborhood now has to deal with 24/7. Problem is I don't fucking trust any videos on the internet anymore. But if they do that, that shit would drive me fucking crazy. I don't want to have to hear that 24/7. Like, what the fuck? There needs to be some type of fucking rules about how much noise. Let me know if the music's a little loud. It might be kind of drowning me out. Yeah, right? So why are these data centers? Maybe they just need to be reclassified from commercial to industrial or something. Because that's probably the thing, right? Is commercial can be obviously closer to residential. There is no commerce? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I mean if they're that close to residential neighborhoods, there's maybe they're not classified as anything. I don't know. Like I said, clearly I don't know enough about it, but I know something needs to be changed about it. I know that about it. Yeah, I might need to turn it down a bit. The song's a banger, don't get me wrong, but holy crap, it's kind of loud. What's up, babe? Oh. I was telling them that I'm a handyman. That I'm pretty handy. And they don't believe me. They think that I meant handsy. You want to come set the record straight? Well, they don't believe that I'm handy. Handy with fucking just doing shit. Making shit, fixing shit.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
See? They didn't believe me. They think I'm just some fucking fat nerd sitting here playing video games all day. Andy, giggity gidgity.
Shut up, bitch.
Andy, giggity giggity. Oh, is there a data center nearby? A data center. We were just talking about data centers and the sound they make.
Shut up, bitch.
So you said your ear was ringing. Where?
Care.
Oh, do I care? No. No. As long as I get enough. Why is there somewhere she's eyeballing? No?
I had a conversation.
Okay.
I just asked me if she expected.
Maybe. Well, if you guys do bonobos, they close at 5. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so. Yeah. Well, if you get me one, give me a large.
At either places?
Yeah, I'd either. Remember that, remember when I pulled up that guy's picture and told you to guess who is younger? Me or him? He thinks that you think he's sexy.
No. I'm good.
Set the record straight.
No.
See you later, babe.
I haven't had a good day, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Get fucking wrecked, Dragor. You should... Real quiet. You're lucky her initial phase wasn't on stream. She was like... Sorry, Dragor. That's what happens when you make shit the fuck up. Did you miss seeing Dragor? No. Dragor's a performer. If people knew what he looked like, they could find him out and find out his stage name, and then they'll know what strip club that he plays at. No, he's actually an artist. He's actually a really good singer. I mean, busting his balls aside, he actually showed me one of his, let me listen to one of his tracks, and he's actually a really good singer. Yep, show those guys what's up. Yeah, I'm saving up trash again too. I've been saving up all my trash loot. The funny thing is, I wonder how much trash loot I'd have if I like grinded Zephyros the whole time. Here, you don't actually make as much off trash, but you get the gold bars. I should have been saving the gold bars too. Can you show the man all of our outfits? Well, it's kind of hard to show them all, but I'll just show the one stack. Where is it? There we go, 986. But I also have approximately 260. Well, I have 1,268 in total. What the fuck is going on here? We have a redeem that best describes what's going on here. How many crons is that? Well, it's just under 1 million, just under 1,000 crons a piece, so. So probably like 1.2 million crons.
I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
Right there, that's the redeem. I also have a trillion silver worth of trash in this storage. I'll sell it one day if I ever need the silver, but I doubt I'll need the silver. So we're just going to let it keep piling up and piling up and piling up for potentially forever. Because before I need to touch this trash, I already have 343,000 crons to go through. And once I'm out of those crons, then I'll start going through the silver. And then once I'm out of the silver, then I'll sell the trash. And then once I'm out of that silver, then I'll start opening outfits, if it ever gets to that. I also have like 1 trillion or so worth of stacking materials, as well as or enhancing materials and just enhancing materials and stacking materials, and then like a couple trillion worth of stacks. I also have maxed out life skill and gear, full deck Prion, just so my character can fish all day with full deck Prion. Can I donate some to you? I'll do it in grilled chicken, so you never have to buy chicken ever again. Grilled bird meat. I'll buy 1 trillion silver and then trade it to you. Where do I fish? I try water. It usually works the best. No, kidding aside, I like fishing at Altanova. There's also Velia Beach, though. Kamu, why are you always throwing bricks? I thought we were working together today. How much do I make a night? Usually about... It's pretty consistently 1 billion minimum. And then, you know, obviously depending on fish. It could... I mean, I've had like a 7 bill night, but I got like 2 tripods. I find that Altanova is more consistent than Velia Beach. Velia Beach seems like it has some really shitty nights if you don't get anything good. But you can also, you're more likely to get the really good nights. Where Altanova, you keep the rare fish, the yellow fish, and it creates very consistent nights, but there's less chance for like really good nights. So basically your PC runs 24/7 no matter what. Oh yeah. Your PC doesn't consume a lot of power if you set it up properly. When you drop BDO to the system tray, turn off your monitors and all that shit, you don't realize how little power your PC is actually using. I was going to say communicating for a second, I don't know why. Yeah, with Altanova, you have to keep the yellow fish. If you only keep the red fish, then it'll be miserable. Altanova is all about those rare fish for the consistency. You tapped your 120 Debos today? Damn, maybe that's what I should do with my Debos. Little tappy tap. You're wondering more about dust, though? How often do you clean your PC? I have a really, really expensive PC case with filters on all the intakes. So whenever, like every once in a while, I'll just pull the filter out. I'll go wash it with water and towel dry it, let it air dry for a little bit, and then pop it back in. I get very, 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 very little air buildup, or sorry, dust buildup in my case. And every once in a while, I could just go in there with a can of, I have a little air blower. I used to use cans of compressed air, but I got sick and tired of buying them. But I have a little battery-powered air blower now. I've been air blow already. It's my mouth. Yeah. Full of hot air too, I'm sure. How much you want to bet when Kamu's in there blowing on his fans, he's not going, he's going. Sucking up the dust with your sandwich. Yeah, here if you take a slice of bologna and just let it run, like drag it across your computer parts, it'll pull all of the dust off of them. You're imagining the one guy believes me, yeah. And then he's gonna fire up his computer and he's gonna be like, "It smells great in here. Somebody cooking something?" All that freaking grease off the bologna just sizzling on shit. Test. How do I get 5 frogs? About to start an hour. Grind really, really fast. It's idling at 104? There's no shot it's idling at 104. Next one goes for sure. Hey, at least 6 more. Or at most, I mean. Yeah, if you want more bosses, it's not about the Shadow Knights, it's about the frogs. The little frogs, right? The normal NPCs that spawn like just in the first wave.
fast.
Yo, there's a little frog right there. Yo, watch out. Yeah. The trick to Zephyros is you want to be killing the waves of frogs as fast as possible. But while you're killing the waves of frogs, you want to try to keep the Shadow Knights dead. If you can do those two things at the same time, you're doing optimal job, right? Or just have enough AoEs that you can kill everything at once, and then it doesn't matter. It's not like a strategy thing. I have been, yeah. I think I bought them this week, though. Thanks for reminding me. I should buy them right now. They reset tonight. Usually it's the stream that reminds me, because they'll be like, hey, how do you not run out of loot scrolls? And I'll be like, well, I buy these things, right? And I do this, and I do that. Maybe I didn't buy them this week. You're right, I didn't. This is the outfit that came with him. I can't remember what the name of it is. Hex round Reaper round armor.
It's like a kiddo. You headed out now?
What's the difference?
Love you too, kiddo.
When do the bosses reset? In 5 hours. Ask Dottie. Wait, is there an inside joke here? Is there an inside joke? Linton is your guildmate? I wish I had some guildies to mate with. Any Pico members in chat need some mating? Two mating? Like tomato? That's supposed to be play on words? I don't get it. How does the Edania armor look on this guy anyways? I wish when you tagged it, it would copy over the colors too. No, you little bastards! Leave me alone! Guess I should make the helmet match. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what his awakening is too. Is there one? There will be, yeah. Did they say that? Yep. They said that they want to start doing one class a year. And it almost made it sound like they weren't going to do Ascension classes anymore, but I don't think they directly said that. I think that might have been kind of like a... Anyways, yeah, they wanted to do the Succession this fall, and then Awakening in December. That was kind of the assumption, yeah. Because, yeah, if they're going to only do one class a year and they're going to do Succession at one and then the Awaken in the other, that kind of implies, is indirectly implied that they don't want to do Ascensions anymore, right? That's kind of the way you interpret it, but they never said that directly. Maybe Kanjara. I've liked Ascension too. Ascensions are basically awakening classes without a succession. It's like an old school awakening class. Yeah, transcended classes would be really cool. For those of you who don't know what that is, they just got that on mobile, and they basically combined both kits together. You have access to both. Now, obviously, that sounds like it has some serious balancing implications. So I don't know if we'll ever get it on PC. Like Suck Plus Awakening, yeah, you have access to both kits at the same time. So yeah. That's how it originally was on Global Velkia. Is like Sage was the Succession version and Legatus was the Awakened version, and they were two separate classes. But they decided to not only combine them together, but also make it so they have access to both kits simultaneously. Only BDO killer is BDO itself. No, that's not necessarily true, but usually true, yeah. Games usually are the result of their own downfall. BDO is going to be fucked when Aeon 2 releases. I hope so. Competition, Pearl Abyss to me is like, they've shown time and time again that they're a company that when they feel like there's a little bit of pressure, they're going to start moving. And, you know, competition does nothing but benefit the consumer, right? Either A, the game you're playing feels pressure on them to actually do something good, or B, a better game comes out and you just play that, right? Like having blind loyalty to a game, if a proper competitor comes out for the game you're playing and the company does nothing to try to compete with it, it means that they don't care. And that means you should not be loyal to them anymore. Why would you be loyal to someone who isn't even loyal to their own product, right? So we should all want more competition in this space. You shouldn't be loyal to any company, period. No, you shouldn't. You should be loyal to innovation and the service that they provide you, right? There's two different ways for companies to compete, right? They either A, make a better product, or B, make a more affordable product, right? There's two different ways. You can either make it better to give more value or bring down the price so you get more value per dollar. And if a company refuses to do either of those, that means they're not loyal to you and you have no reason to be loyal to them. Yeah. The thing is, though, White Walker, you also just described BDO. This game, you might think that there isn't a monthly subscription, but how many people do you think actually don't have a value pack and these other things? And there's definitely pay to win in BDO. Now, you could certainly ask the question, well, what are you even winning? But those things you just mentioned don't necessarily matter at face value. It matters more so what is the extent of the pay to win, right? And not only what is the extent to pay to win, but how good is the product? People are willing to tolerate more bullshit if the product is really good. So maybe Aeon will be a fantastic product. You're winning your insanity, or winning your sanity. Without value pack, it feels hella ass. That is fucking true. Basically, every month you buy a 7-day or a 1-day value pack and collect all your sales. You basically get a monthly paycheck in BDO. You do get a lot of value packs for free now. That is true. Even though it is like $15 or $20 a month for a value pack, you don't have to actually re-up every month because of how many free ones they give away. I don't know, what would you guys prefer though? Would you rather them get rid of all the free value packs and then just charge a significantly lower price, but you get no more freebies? Or would you rather them keep this inflated price, but you get lots of freebies? Because I feel like the way it currently is, it kind of muddies the water. You don't really know how much you're paying because sometimes you got to get it, sometimes you don't. I personally would prefer more consistency. A lower monthly charge, but no freebies. I'd be down for no more freebies. If they definitely, it is crazy that they don't have those combined. You can buy a monthly pack though. That's like basically always on sale. I've never seen it not on sale, but it's still like what, $40 a month for it? Where is it? This one, no. Watch, this is the one time it's not on sale. What the hell is it called? I know there was one that had all three. Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, it says 90 days, has all three for $97. So that works out to like $30 a month. What the fuck was that explosion? Huh? It's all chipping to buy Pearl Abyss out. Ooh, I like where your head's at. But I don't know. Wansu's kind of killing it. We got to keep him around. We got to see what else he can cook. We got to keep Enlave, obviously. We have to keep Underfoe. Ronan can go. Laffy's to be determined. We'll get him to bend the knee. If he bends the knee, then we'll let him stay. Who else? Laffy banned you? Okay, what if you get him to not only bend the knee, but kiss your ring? And then you could be like, okay, I'll allow it. We can keep Uria, we can keep Arethea. They're both good. I like them. We could keep Lemuria. I like Lemuria. Do you have a video for Agent Combo? No. No, it's just RNG, Zarbans. My graphic settings, this is just 2K remastered. Nothing fancy. Oh yeah, Suck Warrior is a good PvEer for two different reasons. One, like he's just solid. He's a little bit higher APM, but he's actually a solid grinder. I'd put him higher than Agent for sure. And up there, maybe even a little bit more than Awakened Sage. But he is so comfortable in terms of your chance of dying. He is like the tankiest. Him and Sucknova are like two of the tankiest motherfuckers in the game. You have to actually try to die to mobs. No, what are you adding Kiwi for, Kamu? That's fucked up. Could you make a Kickstarter? Our goal is 812 million US dollars. I mean, just because that's what they're worth at the time, that doesn't necessarily mean you could buy them, right? They also got to want to sell. Actually, didn't SpaceX just dump like another 1 million stocks? Maybe it's time to invest in SpaceX. If they go up the same way Tesla did, then we could buy Pearl Abyss after we cash out. Yeah, I was just looking at SpaceX. They have a little jump today. They started at 150 and at their lowest they were like at what, 108? But now they are up to 134, so turned off I am, yeah. I have it either turned off or on no contrast. It's basically the same thing. Gonna say something because I haven't done this.
She's just recharging her flawless beauty. Don't panic. She'll be back to steal your heart soon.
What does she mean, she? The hell does she mean, she? You thought it was a bit awkward, but now it's justified.
Darling, Zethian is whatever we need them to be. Today, she's serving Lux, so she gets the pronoun.
She's wild. Chat, I'm hungry. But you know what I need to do? You know what I might do, chat? I might go upstairs and make myself a little iced coffee. I don't have any more pre-mixed iced coffee, but I might actually just go brew some coffee, shake it up with some ice. I need something to perk me up, because it's gonna be like 2 hours until I get food. I'm feeling kind of hungry, but I don't feel like eating because then I'm not going to be hungry when the food gets here. So I just need something that's going to suppress my appetite. Slay Queen? What do you mean? Did you just say? God damn it. Dragor.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah. Do you guys think you're a dosamain? You're not a dosamain until you have a dose of shaker. That's what I thought.
Splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity boom spiggity boom boom yes 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 yes.
You've been unbanned by everyone.
Everyone except Janae. You blame me? Wait, why would you blame me? What are these numbers recently? Are you popping off? I'm getting carried by Pearl Abyss's events. I like to think that people like it here, but sometimes I wonder, I look in the mirror and I say, why? The only thing I could think of is it's the mustache. Ever since I trimmed the mustache, you know, my life has never been the same. I'm like Samson. If I ever lose the mustache, there goes my power.
Oh, they're definitely all bots, just like my charm is totally artificial.
You look like one comedian from early 2000s from my country. Okay.
Shave the mustache for 1,000 more viewers. Yeah. Trust me. You don't want to see me without a mustache. It's either... Yo! Oh my god, Bendrick!
Shut up.
Yeah. It's the real NYPD stash. Places Hand on gun belt. Excuse me, sir. Do you know why I stopped you today? Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Pendragon. I could have swore I saw your name. Was it at the very beginning of Biceptimus's latest video? I could have swore you, at the very beginning, like as he was doing his introduction or something to his video.
Just do it!
I don't know why, but every donation makes me feel like it's a challenge. You're like, this motherfucker, how dare he? How dare he give money to my streamer? You have a delay on the stream between my image and my sound. Sounds like you might have two tabs open. One's muted and one's not. I've done that before. You're not funny, Zeth. Don't say it. Dragor, I'm letting you have the rest of the day off for my bereavement because my fucking wife roasted the fuck out of you earlier, okay? And you were silent for like an hour and a half. So we'll just let you have the rest of the day to lick your wounds.
This one's on me.
Nice.
Put down your wallet. It's cool. This one's on
I love this Dono song though. I wonder if Wax is putting out any more music. I haven't heard him put out anything in a while. He had a few really good songs that I liked, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't heard anything from him in quite a long time. I'm also really surprised that his music doesn't get flagged for DMCA. It's like he doesn't have copyright or something on it. I watched him drinking while talking. Well, once again, touch my body. You probably have another tab open. You have two tabs of the stream open. And one's muted. The one you're watching is muted. And the other one is out of sync. Here, I kind of want to show you guys. Warner Music Sweden. So it's obviously owned by somebody. 13 years ago. 13 years ago. This isn't the song from the Dono song, but this is another song of his. For anybody who might care. course I love it. I forgot how fucking goofy this video is. Yo, I'm stuck in the corner. Yo, step bro, help me out. Okay, there we go. Never mind, we're good. Krebs had me pinned in the corner. What do you mean Jamaica? What do you mean Jamaica? You don't think this song is singing about Jamaica, are you? The fuck? Better take cover.
Let's see. Let's see this Sasha clip. Wait, what? I didn't realize at first. I'm like, what's going on? And then I realized it's his own Owacha. He's fucking calling for them to collapse on. Oh, shit. That's fucking funny. It's because it's good money, cockmouse. A decent guild in EU? If you would have said NA, I would have recommended fuck, why can't I remember? Glacia? But I don't know about EU. You know what is even more hilarious about that? Not the fact that he called for them to collapse on his own Hawacha. Like he says in the clip too, he hasn't called for like 4 years. So you know what? He genuinely does get a bit of a pass. But all the fucking people you see swinging at it too. There's so many people who dove on it and they couldn't immediately tell either. Is it reliable? It is. Yeah. BDO Workshop, that's Byrogs. He updates it regularly. Byrog's a guy who does his due diligence, takes the time, double checks. I really like Byrog. He contributes a fuckload more to this community than I do. I'm just a fucking jester. He actually goes out there and puts in work that, like, for useful tools for you guys. The BDO Global Patch Notes use the BDO Workshop. No. I don't think that's true at all. I see the patch notes fuck up all the time. If anybody's wondering what we're referring to as well, if you type workshop, like the command workshop, there's a link to it. Extremely useful website. Already has like
the new calculations for Eclecta or Electa, Effecta, whatever the new one is, and Air Pyron accessories. But what is this? That fucking clip is so dumb. Eclecta, yeah. Did they show if the new drops were sellable? They are, yeah. They are sellable, but the ones for Eclecta is not going to be available for a long time. The ones for Air Pyron will probably be pretty sold out for a while too. And they're probably going to be extremely rare drops. Why'd the camera zoom in like that? What the fuck? Wait, did it zoom in on the 5090 box? There's no shot. It's crazy how expensive 5090s are right now. It actually fucking makes me wish I held on to the 5080 and I just resold the 5090. I should have held on to the 5080 longer and just sold that. I ended up selling it for the exact same price I bought it for. And it's going up even more. I probably could have sold the 5080 and recouped the money I spent on the 5090. Daniel Owen just put out a good video today talking about how the rumors were true about the prices going up. One of my bed bugs ate my pussy. What is this song? What is wrong with you? Look at Valkia wants to skip this song and get right to the bedbug one. I'm curious though. might be a little too loud. Did you touch my body? I don't remember. Let's see, Songify, block list, artist. Oh shit, what was the name of that artist? There it is, Cupcake. And boom, add. This is a family-friendly broadcast, okay, you guys? There's women and children in our presence. I really enjoy Agent. I think he's a really fun class, really well-designed class. A couple little tweaks and he'll be perfect. Hopefully not overtuned. I hope they are very little tweaks. This iced coffee's really good. I found some caramel syrup upstairs.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hosta. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hosta. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hosta.
Is there still ways to grind it? No, I mean, you got to get it eventually. Well, you don't have to, but if you want it, you got to do it eventually, right?
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hosta.
Do I not use it at all? Oh, no, I'm supposed to, but I typically only do it when I'm paying attention. If I'm watching something on my side monitor or if I'm distracted, then I end up not pressing it as much. I wish they would drop it to an 8-second cooldown. Then I'd just include it in every rotation. Yeah, it's such a good ability. I would rather the ability be useless than what it currently is. Because then there would be no need to feel like to press it, but it's such a good DPS ability. You know what pisses me off the most about Agent? Is Agent's Hex round feels like a better polished Arcanon. The Arcanons on Awakened Sage feel so fucking clumsy and clunky, and like all of the Hex round shit feels so polished. Like the Hex round, the C button, that's like Realm of Anguish, except it actually does damage and it follows the enemy and it activates instantly. All of the Hex rounds coming off with shots, like instead of like the Arcanon where it comes straight down off Spearbolt and Aftershock, it's actually just beams that go forward. So it's significantly more likely to be hitting its target. And then they activate so much faster too than like Radiant Annihilation and Enlightening Bolt Arcanons. It just feels like they complement Agent's abilities so much better than the Arcanons complement Sage's abilities. Yeah, and they look cooler. Which succession skills do you prefer? I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about the Raboms? If that's the case, I mean, the first one's a PvE thing, the second one's PvP options, and then the third one is well, sorry, the first one is either PvE or PvP, whether you want the forward guard with the heal or the backwards SA movement. The second one is kind of more offensive or defensive for PvP, and then the last one, it just seems like piercing rounds are just, it seems like you use piercing rounds in almost every single situation, and then explosive rounds for like if you're defending a castle and you need a little more verticality on some of your abilities, because that's the main difference with explosive rounds is you can actually, instead of them being directly in front of you no matter what, you can actually aim them up and shit. I should take Agent to Siege. I mean, I don't even know what's going on tonight. Agent Maynard tagged? It's tagged. I've been playing a lot more than my Sage though. Just so unhappy with what they did to Sage. I want Sage to be my main, but just so annoying. Ooh, War of the Roses might be fun. Although, yeah, it should be good. The stress relief from Awakened Sage? That's a good way to put it. Ted Lasso stash. I like the stash too. I've wanted a stash for a long time, but it's been a hard sell. But I've always thought like with a proper stash, it could be okay. When I first did it, I was a little like, once I got used to it, I don't know, I like it. Can you have a ride? It's gonna cost you. Run stamina crystals for PvP? No. I mean, unless it's capped. Sometimes in capped, yeah. You use a 10-second combo, so use it. Yeah. Probably just need to add like 2 more abilities in, but I don't know. What would I even add? Agents felt decent grinding right from the beginning. Just people don't know how to play it, or didn't know how to play it, but they're learning, right? People were trying to overcomplicate their combos, and then they were fucking it up. They're using useless shit. They weren't using C enough. They weren't pulling properly, right? Agents felt good right from the start. It's not meta. It's not S tier. It's not an Awakened Witch. It's not a Guardian. Do I have a guide? I do not know. I have a stream though. You can check it out. It's twitch.tv/Zethian. I'm live right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, well, thanks for letting me know. No, it's Kamu, shut up. Why? One of these days, you're going to run out of bricks. Okay? So WLMB, C, SF, Shift F, Shift C, SC, RMB. Ooh. RMB, Shift LMB, SLMB, SRMB, Shift RMB. I don't know why you wouldn't put the RMB with the other ones. Like, I get it for the back attacks, but I feel like putting the RMB with the, like, if you have the SRMB and the Shift RMB together, I feel like you should just throw the RMB in there for comfort. Then you'll have the SC into the Shift LMB, which is immediately getting back attacks. I feel like the only thing extra you're doing there that I'm not doing, though, is the WLMB, and there's no way WLMB is taking 2 seconds. I'm using all the same abilities aside from the WLMB. And this is WLMB. Like, that is like half a second, so I don't know where you're getting... Actually, you're not using Q at all either. So I actually have a... And Q definitely is a longer animation than WLMB, so I don't know how that's a 10-second combo. Let me read it again. Oh, you missed Q? Oh, okay. No DPS meter? I can pull it up if you want. I don't like having the DPS meter if I'm not locking in. If I'm getting distracted with stuff on my side monitor, it just looks like ass. I'll pull it up if you guys want to see. might get slowed here though. I think I just got a little too close to that. That sucked. Like, sometimes I'll try to get it to snap to a tower there, and it brought me to a mob way behind it. Oh shit, I might get slowed here. Oh yeah, this class is a lot of fun. I love it. hell? I get slowed here. Maybe not.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Shit, I fucked up my inputs. Mobs, 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 mobs. That was weird. My WF like got hung up there.
Tess.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Rivera? I liquidated everything. Well, I don't know how you liquidate crons. You can't really do that. But if you count them at their equivalent value, does that count the value? Like, are you asking, like, what's my net worth, including, like, the value of weapons and stuff, too? Loot scroll? Oh, appreciate you. Oh, silver and crons. If I liquidated everything that I don't need to continue grinding, I could have... about 14 trillion? 15 trillion? There's a lot of random shit I could sell. Like, I got a full deck Preon set and stuff like that, too. Obviously, I wouldn't sell that. Although, if I sold it right now, I'd break even. Even maybe make some profit on a couple of the pieces, but not much. Oh, thank you. Getting distracted watching some Guild League on my side monitor. Holy fuck, it's so annoying to try to fucking pop a loot scroll. There's no reason for it to require you to be an idol to pop a loot scroll. Fuck, man. It's so annoying. Do I ever run on loot scrolls? No, this game makes it impossible. You get so many loot scrolls given to you through various means. Unless you're just neglecting them. Actually, did that remind me? I think I got them all. Yeah. Well, it's not 10 hours a day of grinding. There's AFKs and stuff in there too. Although lately it's probably been more like 7 hours a day, which is still a lot. But once again, there's a lot of different ways to get loot scrolls, and if you take advantage of them every week, I'm not even doing them all. It is damn near impossible to run out. If I do ever run out for some reason, right? Like, what are your methods you use for loot scrolls? Well, you get your daily one from Value Pack, right? You also get a variety of them occasionally through various means, like the passes here, right? Like this, well, maybe not that one, but you know, usually things like this will give loot scrolls, as well as where's the other calendar thing? What the fuck isn't that showing? Anyways, the login reward tab. I don't know where the fuck it is right now. Your loyalty every week. You can get your loyalty scrolls. Every week you can also get Solaire loot scrolls from your Solaire seals. Your Dark Rift currency, which I don't use. If you do, if you're in a Node War guild, you'll get seals. So these guys, right? Get 5 through there every week. Basically, just don't miss any of that stuff, and you're good. Yeah, when you're on seasons too, you can trade in your stuff for loot scrolls. Pit of the Undying as well. You do Pit of the Undying every week. Here we go. You can exchange these for loot scrolls. We have no idea, Merciful. Speculating based off the price, I'm assuming they're going to be slightly more rare, or at best just as common as a demo drop, but you need 5 per click, right? So if we assume just that it's just as common as a demo, then you'll probably get a few clicks a day. But they might be more rare than Debos. We need to feed our pets. I think I have food coming home pretty soon. Ooh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, chat. Boiled bread soup? What kind of animal are you? What kind of animal are you? What is this? Oh my goodness, the Black Shadow. I completely forgot that boss even exists. What the hell, Kamu? Wait, what is this, John?
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, get myself stuck. This has just under 14 trillion asset value. And then the little thing that says, you are the top 0% of all adventures. What does that even mean? 0%. Do I not exist? That link is missing some of your characters? Yeah, because apparently that was from a couple years ago or something. John was just saying, or a year ago. I think that was when they did the KR 10-year anniversary. Not the NAEU 10-year anniversary. It'd be cool if this updated in real time. Or maybe like once a month this updates and you could actually see. I can't even imagine what I'd be at now in terms of value. As a member of the Corrupt Guild, you discovered the joy of achieving greater growth through teamwork. So this is a while ago if it still says corrupt. Holy crap. Is there a date somewhere on here? I wish it said the date. Oh, it does? December 2024? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, almost 2 years. Approaching, I guess, a year and 8 months, almost. It'd be really cool if we got this annually and we could actually see how much we're increasing every year. If it stored it too on our account information. What's Guild Fame doing anyways? 60... Oh, fuck off. This number haunts me. This number haunts me, I swear to God. All the guild missions are probably done.
Yo, what's up, Alpha Light?
They made a new character and you helped make some ideas. What do you think the game needs? Needs? I don't know if I necessarily think it needs any characters, but if I had to choose a character type, I would choose like kind of like the old EverQuest Death Knight, where it's like the opposite of a paladin, but instead it uses like blood magic to siphon life from its enemies and into itself, and you know, conjures up dark magic. Not like Dark Knight, obviously, but I'd love that shit. That's one of my favorite class types. Yeah, they could, instead of like going blood magic, they could make it kind of more like vampiric, which I guess is kind of the same deal, right? Blood Knight, they could call it that too, right? Anything like that. Yo, yeah, imagine if they kind of made it like Seraph. And that's actually what I was really hoping Seraph was going to be. When they showed the light and the dark side, I was hoping the light side was going to be like the supportive healer and CC'er, and the dark side was going to be like damage and shit like that, right? And, you know, it ended up not really being that. I was super excited for Seraph. You want a real assassin? I mean, we have an insane amount of assassins. I don't know what you mean by real. I mean, you put a dagger in a ninja's hand and it fits the type perfectly, so. But it's roguelike in every single way aside from not having a dagger, right? Instead it has, you know, a variety of different swords. The BDO twist is it's going to be a succubus witch that is going to drain the essence out of you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I just... The thing is, Alpha, I think what you would be better off saying is you want a dagger class. Because saying you want an assassin class, like, we have plenty of assassins, and it kind of makes it confusing. But it does sound like you do just want a dagger class. Because you take, like, almost any type of rogue from any game, and, like, Ninja fits it damn near perfectly. Ninja or Kuno, or... I mean, we have a variety of other assassins. A gladiator with a dagger, a trident, and a fishnet. Fishnet stockings? Oh. Sakuno? Yeah, right? Like, Sakuno... Actually, good point. It has the kunai, right? Which is basically a little dagger. The fishnets to fish? What? That's no fun. You want a pure summoner? See, I don't want a pure summoner. Not because I don't want you guys to have something you enjoy. But I am so, like... Suck Nova pisses me off to no end, and I think so many people agree. And if we had a pure summoner, I think it would just be Suck Nova on steroids. That AIBS. Oh, let me fix the music. Is my alchemy stone shining yet? No, it is not. No, it is not. I am 164. Yeah. So 86 more taps until pity. Let's see. Let's do the math. 86 divided by 4 taps is 21 and a half times 5 days between taps is 107 days divided by 30 point wait 30.33 is, you know, basically by Christmas. Just a bit before Christmas. It'll be my Christmas present if I pity it. Oh yeah, music. Shit, I got distracted. Why does Suck Nova piss players off? Because the pets just randomly CC you all on their own. They literally can just hold S block against a wall and just wait for their pets to get a catch. They'll literally be laying there on the ground and they'll catch you. Like, yeah, I agree. There should never be any CCs attached to anything but player inputs. I've been playing Agent a lot more than Sage. I've been loving Agent. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, Awaken Ranger is, it's actually a dagger and like a little short sword, yeah. And it's very assassin-like, but it doesn't stealth, right? I think what Blue Dream said there was the most accurate. Like, I mean, as long as you're fine with having a vagina and boobs, Suck Kuno is like I don't know if you can get any more assassin than that, right? Like rogue than that, I guess, would be the better way to put it. It has stealth, it has dagger, little like shurikens and shit it throws. I'm fine with having vagina and boobs, thanks for asking. I'm talking about in-game. Oh wait, Scholar does too. I guess Tekko's late for the conversation. We already went over Ninja. He wanted something with daggers, not swords, right? And that's when Blue Dream said, well, we have Kuno, right? Which is quite literally daggers. It's basically Ninja with a dagger instead swords. Okay, Tekko's just saying classes now. Oh, okay. Hey, anybody in the EU need to do AOB? Any gear lords, I should say, not gearlets. There's a party apparently on EU that needs a third replacement fast.
Thank you guys for now saying my short sword is not a dagger. Phew! That would really get my gears going.
Oh, shit. Anybody? Or anybody willing to help? If you already have it done? Oh. Telephone! Telephone! Hello? What's up?
There we go. I got food coming. You're stuck on AOB level 4. Nobody wanted to help, so you gave up on it. On AOB 4? What was up? What's up with AOB 4? Oh, that's right. The dogs, they're sprinting like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that phase now. I mean, we didn't struggle with it because we're kind of sick, but I could see how other people might have issues. I'm actually thinking, because of the piercing shots with, I might try next week to do it with this character. I feel like the piercing shots would kind of go crazy. Where are Blue Squadron's at? Haven't seen him stream in like, what, 4 days now? 5 days? I feel like it's been since like last Saturday. What is Botgate V3? Botgate V3. He gonna come back for Botgate V3. Oh. Yeah. Surely he streams Siege tonight? He usually does, right? He mentioned something about family in his last YouTube video. So, like his family or the guild family? Where can you find my combo? Type, I have a combo command. Bing, 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 ding. How much silver is the 300?
It is approximately 21 billion silver to make one with origins and stuff. I'm not mistaken. His family? Okay. I hope everything's okay. I know there was an emergency one time. He had to raid me because he had, like, something going on. I hope everything's good with his family.
Here I am trying to say something serious and you guys are fucking with my boys.
I'm getting hacked.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a good spot to spend a lot of landscape points kind of fast. I think Star's End is like one of the best places, right? Elvia Hex, can you use landscape there? I thought that's too low. I think that's too low level. I'm pretty sure it has to be a higher level spot to use the landscape. Is it 300 plus? Have we progressed that far? Holy crap.
Hello everyone, part-time streamer, full-time Gooner Blue Squadron here. Make sure to catch me on stream swipe another $5,000 to pity all my taps before Edania Part 2.
I am number ONE at cheating.
ONE. Part-time streamer, full-time gooner. Oh. Shakira just got a Bond accuracy. By the way, why is Shakira not age? What's up with that woman? I swear to God, she looks just as good as she did fucking 15 years ago. Her hips don't lie, that's the fucking truth. Money? Is that what it is? I need money. Holy shit, that sounds great. Surgeries? I wonder. I mean, whoever her surgeon is, fucking Madonna needs her surgeon. I love Madonna so fucking much, but it is actually a tragedy what she's done. I don't understand this desire to try to avoid aging. Like, I don't know, this might be a boomer take, but there's some fucking oldies that like look fucking fantastic for their age. I don't know if I've ever seen an old person with plastic surgery and I've been like, yeah, they look great. But there are plenty of old people who haven't had plastic surgery and I'm like, they look great, you know? They look like they're wearing a mask. They do, right? I feel like it becomes a slippery slope. Like they do something like maybe a little Botox or something and they're like, okay, this little, you know, this little like getting rid of the wrinkles and stuff, this worked out pretty well. And then they decide to tinker a little bit more and then all of a sudden it's like they cross a precipice, right? They just go a little bit over the edge and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, this looks off. Okay, I need something to fix this. And then they try to get something to fix it, and it looks a little bit worse, and then a little bit worse, and then a little bit worse. And before you know it, they just have like a fucking mask on. And they just never look the same again. It's like a slippery slope. You also look good for your age. You're like 50, right? What the hell? It's the mustache. The mustache takes years off of me.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum spiggity bom bom yes 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 yes.
Mustache looks good. Majestic mustache. Thank you. I have never received so many compliments. I've received more compliments on my mustache than I've received total compliments in like the last 20 years. Not gonna lie, that's probably the main thing that makes me not want to get rid of it. For all the people who hated it at day one, I don't think, no, I don't remember anybody like saying they hate it, but I think they're like, it was like a shock, right? Because everybody's seen me with a beard for so long that they were like, okay, kind of prefer the beard, but I think it's grown on them just as much as it's grown on me, right? Even my wife wasn't a fan day one, and now she's kind of like, I don't mind it. My kids, they don't mind it anymore. They've gotten used to it. So, you know, I actually don't see myself getting rid of it anytime soon. And hey, I'm already prepared for November now. Men don't get compliments? We don't. Like I said, I've had like 3 legit compliments in 20 years. And then I get this mustache and I've had like 20 compliments on it in the past 2 weeks. How the agent clear's been pretty good. What rare hammer should you choose? I'm confused. Oh, that's right. There's the primordial hammer, which is for your weapon. And then there's the other one. I can't remember. And that one's for your accessories, right?
Hey, what's up, Brilliant? Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was like CC'd there or something. I couldn't move, but I was just in my 100.
Choice did a video. Balut did a video. Armin did a video. Bicep did a video. Wake the fuck up, Samurai, and start raw enhancing witch earrings.
Oh, old witch earrings. That reminds me of the old sealed earrings. Remember how desired those were? Just kind of woke up. Oh man, your schedule's fucked right now, isn't it? On them late night hours. I'm waiting for my dinner to arrive. I have a poutine and a burger. It's probably going to be here any minute. Then I'm going to stuff my face and probably regret it. Good thing I'm wearing loose-fitting pants right now. I have a nice button-up shirt on, but down below, just sweatpants. We're optimized for comfort. Do you want to stay months with no AP gains because you can't get the new mats to enhance Hyperions and Electa? I think a lot of people try and click their decks slowly, specifically since you can exchange them back and forth from base to Electa and Nav Karazad. More AP equals able to grind better areas, more money. It's literally the same debacle as do I sit on Devils, wait till I have money for Pen Devils, or do I go Karazad? So my progress, my AP, and grind better areas slowly. Yeah, there's that nuance of like, it's going to hold you back waiting that, yeah, technically you save silver, but at what cost? What opportunity cost are you losing, right? I like Multi's middle ground idea where, you know, you get yourself a deck Karazad neck and belt, because those are the two last ones. The rings are kind of questionable, but you exchange Nav earrings. Since the first spot gives you the earrings anyways to upgrade, I like that, right? Where you do the pen, the deck exchange on the neck belt. You do the Nav exchange on the earrings, and then the rings. I think you could get away. You could go either way on the rings. I think that's the best way to do it, because yeah, it's hybrid and it doesn't stop you from progressing the same way that like Choice's plan does.
Evening Goobers.
But also gives you the ability to save some money.
It hurts, so I'm off work. On the bright
It's like the
side,
perfect in between.
time. This time got a sandwich from Publix, grilled chicken with sweet and spicy chili, pepper jack cheese, lettuce and banana peppers. Kinda fire if my leg weren't on fire too.
Wait, why is your leg on fire? Yeah, choices strategy will work later. Later on, when those things are sitting on the market, you will definitely prefer to go choices strategy because then you'll save money. But in the short term, there's a massive opportunity cost of delaying that progression, because not only will you, you know, likely be making more money per hour by pushing to higher grind spots earlier, but two, those higher grind spots are new, so everything's going to be max value for a while. By the time those earrings start sitting on the market, all of the other stuff, or not all of the other stuff, but a bunch of the other stuff will probably have already crashed. So you won't be able to make as much money if you delay going to those spots. And factoring in that potential opportunity cost, that almost guaranteed opportunity cost, is an extremely important thing, right? Oh, I heard the dogs jump off the couch. That means my food's out here. Yeah. The thing is if you just exchange only nods, that puts you behind a lot of AP. If you take a look at the AP... One second, my food's coming down here. Let me arrange this. Make some space here. Oh, never mind. So if you look at the AP difference between somebody who exchanged full deck Karazad for full Tet Eklida versus somebody who exchanges full Nov
for base Eklida, there's a pretty big AP difference. With the addition of the new brackets and the massive amount of AP you need for these new spots, you're going to be pretty far behind pushing to spot number 2, which means you're going to have to live at spot 1 and you're going to have to push those earrings from base all the way, I think it was Oct. You got to push both of your earrings to Oct.
You gotta push those earrings to Oct until you have the same AP as somebody who exchanged full deck accessories, and that's gonna leave you behind quite a bit. Yes. Hey, you asked.
You guys are fucking animals. I don't know why I ever talk. I give you guys way too many toys. So I'm just gonna sit here and be pissed. We're not talking anymore. We're now fucking... just sitting here and sucking. You shut up.
Here I am. I don't fucking get it. I'm trying to be helpful, and you guys fuck it all up. When I'm just yapping about stupid shit, you guys don't fuck it up. It's only when I'm trying to be helpful. I'm gonna stop being helpful. I think that's the play.
Does chat realize Zeth's got a mind as sharp as her looks? We're blessed with both.
What do you mean her? What do you mean her? Why is she always saying her?
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the size of the poutine. Good. Thank you very much.
Thank you, babe.
Oh, you want the deets?
Thank
I'm the
you.
sassiest, most
You're the
charming
best.
AI this side of the server. Flirty, sharp, and here to keep y'all entertained.
Sell your Black Spirit Rage Stones. Oh, which ones are those?
Zethian? Oh, just the guy who somehow convinced us all to simp for a chaotic gremlin with a mic. King of bad decisions and questionable dragon jokes.
Wait, I do make questionable dragon jokes. Is she listening to me? The Black Spirit Rage Stones. I don't remember the. Oh, those. No, you're gonna need them. They're adding upgrades for all of the reforges, and you're gonna need 15 of every one of them you already have. So, yeah. Oh my god, look at this poutine, you guys. Fries and gravy and cheese. Oh, it's even zooming in. The camera knows. Yo, stop looking at my forehead. And then, look at the size of this burger. Let me give you a little side shot of this. This motherfucker's probably going to be greasy. Oh my goodness. Look at this behemoth. Look at this behemoth. Stop looking at my forehead. Okay, I might have got too much food, chat. This burger is bigger than I thought it was. Oh shit! I gotta get away from these mobs. Oh fuck! God damn it! Stupid mobs. Fucking got mustard on my mouse. I like these pickles because they're not too dilly, if that makes any sense. This place is a local burger joint. They make their own buns. They make their own burgers. Like almost everything is local stuff, and it's so damn good. What? What is that emote? Let me refresh the chat overlay. Now it should work. Can you have my playlist? Yeah, I got a playlist command. It's a video stream or a mukbang stream. You keep it up, it's going to be a cast and couch stream. Mm. This burger is so good.
Oh, that's a song. I was like, what the hell is that talking? I thought that was the AI bot just starting to yap at us. Yo, chat. Any advice for choosing character? Yeah, whichever one you think is the coolest for sure. Yeah, I should have just got the single burger. This double patty is a bit much. I'm destroying it, but I'm just looking at this poutine now in front of me, and I'm like, oh shit. I still gotta eat that too. This is the Edania armor outfit. Not, or I guess it's not an outfit, it's just the armors. Although it's not repaired right now. It is one of the cooler looking capes for sure. We can, Dead Octopus. Type in ! pocket watch, and there's instructions on how to get the equivalent pocket watch for the sovereign that you have. Really? I don't know. I'm confused. Between Sage Striker and Lon? Definitely go Sage. Because he's just so damn strong. Yeah. Pocket Watch is just an awakening placeholder for awakening or any class. Right now, Agent is the only class missing its awakening. Yeah. I think my eye patch is an old eye patch that you can't get anymore. I think the newer ones are on, yeah, the other eye. This on, ooh, look at that. But then that covers the mustache, and I lose my power. Oh yeah, there's the Barack one, right? And yeah, that's the other eye. If only I could wear both of them at the same time. That'd be fucking awesome. Blind man with a gun, that's right. Oh, this poutine is so good. Yep, no problem. Yep, and then that'll also allow you to have the reforges too. Make sure you equip the reforges on it. Yeah. On the default one, we had a whole conversation about this. It wouldn't be so bad either. Right? If the hammer was in the right spot, the hammer is up here, right? But the chamber
The barrel is down here, which means the bullet needs to do a freaking 90-degree turn to come out. It makes no sense. And you can even see the pin that holds in the hammer, right? That's the levering point. So you can't even make the argument that it's hammering down here because that's where it's rotating. You would get no leverage on it at all, right? It's just a minor detail where the Sovereign one is set up correctly, right? It's the hammer is actually lower and actually hitting the correct one, although this one kind of has a futuristic looking barrel. And then there's the pay to win one. This one is the better one, right? The barrel is on the lower end, but the hammer is also on the lower end. So this one actually makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you remind me. I completely forgot. I have a Garmoth Archer cell, but I'm waiting for them to hopefully go back up. Yep. One for your awaken, one for your main hand, and then the last one goes in your offhand. Or if you're succession class, then you go main hand first, and then the awakening. Woo. Delicious. I am stuffed now. Which summer outfits are in the box? Let me take a peek. So let me fix my microphone here. The camera back on.
Take a drink of water. Let's see. The Yorium, Coco, El Pento, Lovely Bloom, Shell Bell, Mr. Muscles, and Conch Cherub outfit for the Shy. Man. Cartian is an annoying boss. Her herself, she's an annoying. It's just the platform you have to fight her on. The price of gooning. Yeah. That's another one of those outfits that would be kind of disrespectful if they did. Because that was supposed to be an exclusive outfit, but it wouldn't be the first time they've ended up doing that. You and me both. You and me both. Oh, that'd be cool too, Velkia, yeah. Yeah. Always a lot of fun. Yeah, Agent's a really good class. He's not meta, but I think there's a lot of people who are going to really like him.
Is it supposed to be just this hard, or am I just bad? It's yeah, Jordine's a bit of a shock because they set the requirement for the grind spot pretty low, but the boss is like oh, excuse me, kind of high. 1 second, I need to go blow my nose now. So yeah, it feels like a bit of a jump in difficulty. 1 second. Damn, it zoomed right in on the chair. Oh, that reminds me, guild bosses. Yeah, I better make sure I pay attention. Let me see when my guild boss is supposed to be.
Yes.
Okay, in 1 hour. Set a timer for 1 hour called guild bosses. Oh, I need to get my loot scroll rolling. I think I could have just used my loot scroll for a timer. I just realized there's like no sound gate on my microphone right now, is there? Or no noise suppression. The noise suppression isn't like working at all. It's so weird. Test. Okay. That's kind of 3 to upgrade 1. Oh, no. You need 5 to upgrade 1. And maybe 10. There's some conflicting information all of a sudden. Ooh, okay, I'm going to be able to sell the AP1 soon. Oh, I have more than that. I have over 10 trillion available to me between crons and silver and a couple other miscellaneous things. I'm a bit of a loser, but in a good way. The best PvE class right now, the one you have the most fun playing. That is a problem. They need to add a silver sink for the in-game players. I mean, I don't mind just having a pile of silver that I never really have anything to do with. I don't play for the silver. I don't play for the destination. I just enjoy the journey. As long as it feels like the hours that I'm putting in have value, like I have progression. Time gates are not the way to do it, right? But I really like what they're doing this time around. Where it's an effort gate. It's not like Sovereign where it's just a silver sink. It's not the time-gated Edania armor bullshit. But it's, you know, something where you have to actually play the game and grind. I'm really excited about it. I'd say you could easily spend it if you really want to. I mean, technically I could. Technically I could go for pen pen Fallen God armor, right? And I could chew up all of that and pity 1 armor. I could take all my wealth and pity 1 armor. But why? Right? That's like saying, yeah, technically you don't need to take a boat across the ocean. Technically, you know, you could try to swim it. Time gates just remove agency from your progression, right? They basically create this environment where you just log in, do your clicks, and log out because there's no reason to play in between. In my opinion, it's a really bad design for MMORPGs. But it's also bad design for like the sovereign weapon, right? Even though sovereign weapons and stuff like that benefit me because I can just immediately dump all my silver into it, it's still really bad design because, you know, when they add something new like a sovereign weapon, it doesn't create like a gameplay loop that you need to do for a while. It's just like, no, and I'm done. Yeah. Well, the thing is it doesn't really affect their metrics, unfortunately, because people don't truly log out. Even though they're not actively playing, most people leave their accounts on fishing, right? So I think that's why it... you know, it didn't seem to affect them as much at first. Until they started to see how it affects their bottom line. If you take a look at the quarterly earnings report for the last couple quarters,
You know, despite the game being in one of the best states it's ever been in for the last year, with a really good population, for some reason their revenue has gone down. Right? Make that make sense. How does your population go up but your revenue go down? And the answer is obvious. It's time gates, right? It's the fact that a lot of the Giga whales don't need to whale anymore. They do their AFK fishing throughout the week. They hit their weekly bosses, and that's enough to sustain their clicks. They don't need to... Goddamn little slip there. That sustains their clicks, right? They don't need to worry about swiping anymore. There, what? Sorry. Sorry, chat. That's true, right? Even if it didn't sustain the clicks, you could just grind 1 or 2 hours and it's not a big deal to make up that last little bit. No, they don't, right? The new accessories are effort. You have to play the game. You have to go grind the spot. It's not going to be over immediately. Eventually, they'll be a lot easier because people will be grinding them. And, you know, once somebody gets full deck accessories, they're now just going to be dumping mats into the market. So it will be easier over time. It's kind of like a catch-up, a natural catch-up mechanic, right? Where's the outfit drop? It's there, Karumi, but for some reason on Twitch, it doesn't say it's there. But as soon as you finish the drop for the day, go to your Pearl Abyss shop and collect it. It'll be there. The outfit will be in your mail. It's just an error on Twitch's end. Is there a costume drop? There is, yeah. It is not visible in the drops for some reason on Twitch, but when you finish your second hour of drops today, go to your Twitch, sorry, your Pearl Abyss. Well, claim it on Twitch first, then go to your Pearl Abyss web storage, claim it, and you'll see that you got the outfit. I don't know why it's a UI error or something on Twitch, but it's there. Well, I got mine, so I am not sure. I'm not sure what's going on with your stuff. I was able to get mine earlier. You had to refresh? Ah. Touches as well? Perfect.
What are my thoughts? I like Biceptimus's more. I think Choices lacks nuance. I think the best advice is to convert a deck neck and belt, and then convert Nov earrings, and then rings. You can do belt or Nov depending on which you already have, if you've already worked on them or not. I think that's the best of both worlds, because then like the first grind spot in the new region does give you the earring upgrades. So I think leaving those at Nov and upgrading them will allow you to save money. But if you leave everything at Nov, I think it's going to dramatically slow down your progression, your ability to move through those new areas. And there's going to be a pretty significant opportunity cost hit by doing that. That Choices video lacks the nuance of understanding. I think Choices video will be the way, though. Like, if once we're months down the road and all those things are potentially sitting on the market, then exchanging Novs at that point will make sense. Because then it'll just be a silver calculation. Like a direct market silver calculation. Even somebody that goes into Edania Part 2, from what I understand, needs like 3 or 4 taps. Like, they need to get, basically they need to get their earrings, I believe, to either both to pen or maybe even hex before they can move on, before they can do the first castle. And should have deck earrings day 1, yeah. Now, if you go into that with all full Nov Karazad and exchange it for base Eclida, you're going to be at